Hello?
You can never have too much treasure.
We out here, we out here, we out here. What up, pals? What ice battle are you in, by the way? I'm curious. I'm curious and mysterious. Wow, none of my... Dude. Oh, Jarmag, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty icy ice battle. I accept that as acknowledgement of an ice battle.
Nice gear.
Oh my god, dude, there's so much shit. Boop, gone. I love that. I don't know. I guess I don't love, but it's cool that. It's cool that you guys can tell, like, I'm literally just logging on because I'm doing all my, like, login daily shit. This is finally updated and realized. Yeah, a lot of that stuff's not, like, instantly, I've had bots in the past, that like, kind of linger a little bit, that are sort of a little bit behind. I could do my own webhook, but I don't know, it'd be a little bit trolly, I feel like. Besides, the bot's already in place. API being slow, yeah. A lot, I mean, like I said, some APIs are just already just slow by default anyway. Anyway, what's the fight looking like? Ooh, I wanted to fractal, but honestly, the sooner I queue for EB, the better. Let's see what the fractal LFG looks like. Show NA plus Savant. That's a very red flag. We won't be doing that. We won't be bothering with that. Chill T4s and Rex. That looks slightly more appealing. We need chill CM's T4s. That's what we really need. That's what we really need. We don't need any high pressure, high stress stuff. Fractals are for sissies. We go to war. Why not both? Gain the lines. Just let go, but keep it in time. Oh, that's like perfect. Not how to build, how to tear it apart. Is this even lined up right? My brother in Christ, this might not even be lined up right. Could you imagine? You fucking suck. Let it all fade out. I like how the title is like, let's go fight in World v. World, and then I'm just moving bookshelves around. I've been meaning to do this for a little while, honestly. Work this out. I've got a way, and you know how. We need this to be perfect. You don't hear the music. How about now? You should be. Are you behind, maybe? This is a great song. It's a banger. I also don't hear it? Well, what the hell? You should be hearing it. Better now? Okay. There should be music back there. It's weird. Some people say they don't hear it, and then, like, I listen to recordings, and I'm like, nope, there's definitely music back there. So it's always so strange to me when people say they don't hear it, which I know, like, setups are just super different, and there's not a lot I can do about it, but... It just is how it is, unfortunately. I wish we could output to different... I mean, we can output to different music tracks, but I wish it was just more accessible. And I don't have a... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't have a headset on. That could also be why. That could definitely be why. To make it in this town. All right, set that there for now. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Hold on. It's probably as close as we're going to get it right there. Any more mastery points? Are there any I can help you get? There we go. Now I just need the other 3 on the back and we're good to go. And then we'll look at the fractal LFG. And then after fractals, we'll get into the Mist War, I promise. We'll probably have to queue up for it because I can't click the right fucking... Yeah, so far no good. So far nothing yet. Put it up against there. Put it up against here. One more tick, I think. Oh, no, there we go. Fuck. That's good enough. That's good enough, I think. But yeah, if there's any easy ones I can, like, teleport you to, or, you know, go to and you can teleport to me, or even any that you can get near and I can portal you up with a mesmer, like, I'm all about that shit. That's the good. That's the easy stuff. That's the easy stuff, chat. It occurs to me that I might not be putting these at the same, like, level. Do you need me? Right there. No, fuck, too high. Bro, this is some meticulous shit right here. Although this is really good for me to do, like, in between. Oh, there we go, perfect. In between, like, looking for LFGs and stuff. This is great. Or when I'm queued in World v World, we can decorate on my... There, that looks so much better than it did when I just fucking plopped him over here to forget about. Oh, baby, that's the good stuff. Unlocking skins and dodging. I can give you blocks. If there's an attack that you need to not get hit by, I can give you Aegis if it's blockable. That's something I can do. Any strikes, maybe? We could do strikes. We could do strikes just to do something. And then check LFG afterward. Oh, well, it's gone. It's gone. Honestly, I'm gonna maybe go make... I'm gonna go make some of those big red chairs that I have over in the dining hall. I need some of those to sit around, like a lantern or something.
Woohoo!
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to discuss with my familia. Tukes, what's up, man? What's good, pal? What are we doing here? Oh, right, I wanted to make some of those, I know they take linseed oil, so I don't love that. These, nope, the plush ones. There they are. I need more linseed oil. Great new. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. 40 silver, dude. Come on. Break bones you didn't know you had. Where can I go? Oh, I can go here. How speech to text pick something up from the other side of the room clear as day, but not right in front of me. It's good. It depends on your mic and it depends on what model you're using. I agree with Zach. I agree with Zach 100%. That 5700X I ordered is going to be here probably Saturday, but maybe Friday if I'm lucky, by the way. And this PC is going to get a nice little +2 cores, plus 3D cache upgrade. Oh, what am I doing? This is already ready for salvage. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, I'm pretty hype about that. That's going to be dope. You didn't know you had. Be nothing left of you for your friends to hold on to. BL7, brother. I've been on the PC grind. So, also, big news. Those of you who are my regulars, Fractal has agreed not only to send me their Pop Air RGB case, they're also sending me one of their 360 millimeter AIOs for just because we're partnered, because they're pals. Very exciting. Narson, what's up, pal? You got an enchanted music box. Dude, congrats. Give it to me. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't give it to me. I don't need the money. Each time I come to a new environment, so the map is monstrous, Tukes. The map is enormous. Zach, you probably, and this isn't saying you did anything wrong, but there's a good chance you could have gotten more if you waited. If you waited for a little bit. Just because they, you know, trick-or-treat bags were just here. So, like, they're still kind of not coming into the game, but there was just an influx. What did I come here for? Does anyone remember? Oh, yeah, I gotta make linseed oil. Oh, you bought it. Oh, this was a perfect time to buy it then. You're brilliant. You're brilliant, my brother. I can make 8. That should be enough. That should be enough, I think. That should be enough. And look, you come to the Crystal Oasis, guess what? You can pop right back to your home Steticus. None of this Mistlock Sanctuary or our Aerodrome locking me out. I can come right back, baby. I can come right back, baby. Don't like mashed taters with some gravy. My little sister served in the Navy. Cool, I'm spitting fucking everywhere. Okay. How many of these do I want? A little reading nook. I'm thinking like at least 3, but maybe more. With some special butter? Why not both? Why not both, I ask? Let's just start with 3. Let's see how that gets us. Oh, actually, it's a new week. I'm gonna go spend... do I have a daily routine? Not really. No, it's pretty freestyle every day. Whatever I get on and feel like doing, that's what we go do. There are some staples, though, like, you know what? Actually, I do have a tiny, tiny, tiny routine. Among other things. No. Every day when I log on, one of the very first things I do is I check these various gobblers and converters. So I check the karmic converter. Cool, I didn't mean to do that. Check the karmic converter. Let's see, we got some cheap obsidian. Get whatever's good out of there. We check this. What do we got in here? Right now, I actually need crowbars more than anything, if you can believe it. We'll take the tier 3 trophies. Nothing really good in here. We'll take T3 trophies again. Why not? And then we grab Herda. See, I don't even do it right when I log in. It's not even every time. It's obviously delayed tonight. Check the reliquary. What do we got? Nothing, dude. Just take the free key. And then maybe if I have a lot of Dragonite, which I do right now, left over from Halloween, I will spend it on some princess pellets. I have an most no, I have a trackball. I have a trackball with 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons if you count left and right click and the middle mouse wheel, which I have set to my elite. No, I do not. I mean, I might have a mouse like that lying around somewhere, but I don't use it. I haven't used traditional mice since I was like 8, I think. My dad was a very early adopter of trackballs, and we've been a trackball family since, basically.
Obfuscate. Disorient.
All right, let's check out these chairs. Use the 5 for skills. I mean, I have my elite is on the mouse wheel click. Mouse up is zoom in, mouse down is zoom out. One of the other buttons is like it's got like forward and back buttons, basically is what they're meant for. They're right here. There's forward and then there's back. So I have back is my 8 skill, as you can see, and then forward up here is just a double click. So, which I use for, like, you know, if I ever want to, like, open bags or whatever, I can just double click right here like this really easily and identify stuff or whatever. So, short answer, 2 of them, yeah, 2 of the 5 buttons. And again, that's also counting left and right click as buttons. So I kind of only have, like, 2 extra buttons. And only use 1 of them for a skill. But I do have extra keys. I have G keys left of my, like, tab and weapon swap and caps lock and stuff. So I just noticed that was at a full 250, so let's get that situated. Know that you will always be my 3rd degree. Or like this right here, like being able to just click 1 button right here and double click to just well, okay, if the ball wasn't dangling, and just boop, just put it away with a single click. It's pretty handy. So yeah, we need, yeah, plush chair. Well, I like decorating is so dangerous because it just strikes and then, oh, you're decorating now. Okay. I can damage per. All right, here, hold on. I think that you understand. We'll just quickly put these out here. Just so I know that they're there. All right, let's go. It is time for fractals. Also, the advent calendar programming is coming along beautifully. I think we're at like 8 out of 12 are programmed in. And then like, I need more ideas. I need more ideas. Because there's an idea I had that is not going to work. Which is a little bit sad, because it was a cool idea. At least at present. And if maybe new plugins, new OBS filters come out, new things come out, I can make it happen. But at present, I don't think I can make it work to a degree that I am, like, satisfied with. Longer deny at the risk of perjury.
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
That sounded like some Windows 98 voice. Nope. Third degree.
Tickets, please.
I know, we'll get to the tickets in a little bit, I promise. We will get to the tickets in a little bit. 35 minutes, hour 20. Okay, I'm ready. My body ready. Who's in here? Anybody I know? Oh, Aslan's in here. That's who was nice to me.
Hurry! I hear the Naga!
What's it? He's broken, right? Yeah. Don't say that. You're gonna get me canceled.
Ione, please!
You're gonna get me canceled. Born R.
Hurry! I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
Are we all here? I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, and his mom's here too.
We can begin.
Told you when you asked. Oh, we are greedy folk in this group. Holy moly. We are egregious greege. Just take the burning bolts for now. Oh, fuck you. We'll just take the burning bolts when we can get them. We won't try and get too fancy with the, we won't try and get too fancy with the ignited burning bolts because it's just a lot to ask for this fight, if I'm honest with myself. It's just a lot to ask. Oh, don't get hit. Okay. Kick him, kick him. Ooh, we got confounding bolts, though. We love that. Confounding bolts are always the most interesting to me because I feel like... I'm gonna go over here. I feel like they have the most, like, potential. Because aren't they, like, a base 5-second duration? So if you had really good condition duration, couldn't you get, like, whacked out confusion uptime with confounding bolts? How's the mix, by the way? Is the mix better now? You need to get a little bit of airtime on the end there. Everybody knows that. Here, I'm coming. Coming, boys. Throw it at him. Oh, he's not gonna go anywhere because we phased him really fast. Take the ignited burning bolts now. Now he'll port away. No, he didn't port away. Your boy got number one. Look out. Expect anything less. Now, it's possible, you guys, that if you can't hear the music at all, I think it's possible that the, you could be, like, behind in the In the VOD. Brother, let me have it. You mother father. It's fine. I probably don't need it. Digga, 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 digga. Summon doggo. Dash out once again. Somebody got boon ripped. Embarrassing. Just take the burning bolts. I don't think we need to worry too much about igniting them, honestly, yet. We got that number 5. You already know we got that number 5. I should jump on this. I should jump on this guy and scare him. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be mean. Just to feel a little closer to the ground. So take a second and look down. But none of the music should be being sent to the VOD. So if you guys are behind, it might be you just might be watching the VOD and thus not getting any music. So maybe a quick little refresh could help if that's what's happening.
No letting up.
Yo, a portal? That's actually wild. A portal to come back is actually so bizarre. But I'm high key here for it. What number am I? Number 5. Did I just block that? What did I just block? You guys see that? I blocked something. Was it the fear? Surely not. Bubba-dibba-boom, bubba-dibba-boom. Alright, that's fine. This is me? Fuck, it's me. Ooh. Somebody loves getting hit by the boon rip. And it ain't me. Aw, I wanted confounding bolts at least, if not full-blown burning bolts. Brother, don't die! Holy shit. Go take it! Oh my lord. Slice, what's up? Memes. It's always such a it's such a bait to try to use the explosion to get some height. Don't let a vert outlog you. Listen, he cheated. He cheated. He kept stealing the damage buff. You're supposed to be the best guardian NA. Am I? There's a DPS buff that's supposed to be a DPS hindrance. And it's supposed to be a hindrance, but it's bugged.
That short. Oh my lord, dude. I'm always thinking that things are not as short as they are.
Some of your numbers might be off. Sighart, I went through to organize and rephrase some of them. So, but I didn't finish it. I only got like halfway through probably. So some of your numbers might be short. The Guardfather. I like that. I really do need to. Every time I think of something, I need to like make a stream marker and write it down, or even do the exclamation remind me and remind myself of like pieces and parts. Of just really specific things to make like an hour-long, all-inclusive Guardian guide from, you know, how I play with consults like Nier and maybe not Nier because he plays the Filth class, but, you know, consults. Get Florian, get maybe Aegis, maybe Minas if he'll talk to me. I get the vibe that Minas doesn't like me very much, but his loss. I'm fucking cool as fuck. I'm just kidding. You imagine being that fucking confident? Holy moly, I'd be unstoppable. I'll take some confounding bolts right off the rip. That sounds like fun. That could matter. Could matter enough. Ooh, the side break. Oh, I'm about to be really glad I plugged into these guys. Bubba-dibba-bubba-down. And the port back. Holy. We're about to be gross on this thing. I'm gonna probably lose my singularity here, but that's fine. We can do that once per pull, every pull. What about that? Does that look better to you, Slice? Bonerific, if you ask me. Lude, no you! Fucking hit me with that boner and then fucking get mad when I hit him with a bonerific. Come on, dude. We're birds of a feather. We're cut from the same cloth. We are but two sides of one coin. Matter enough. Do it, 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 do it. Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him. Oh, I can't take this. I need to hide. Oh, God, that's scary. My singularity was gone, and I remembered it almost too late. Bro, we are me and Broken are birds of a feather. DPS fucking clowns. Another portal. Oh, we just phaser. Nice. Oh, I was waiting to use resolve. I was waiting to dash because I was waiting for her to dash, but it's fine with me. If the alacrity uptime is good through this water phase, we should be able to summon Salad Dog once again. It's me, babies. Is he using a thing? No, he's just taking the stacks, isn't he? It looks like he's just taking the stacks, yeah? Yeah, he is, he is. But yeah, I really sincerely, genuinely do want to put some time aside and write like a whole script and like give examples of all the things and we left our pistols. I could have been shooting pistols maybe during some of that, but oh my God, they broke her. That's nuts. I'm looking for the other. I wasn't ready to come out facing that way. Oh, take confounding bolts? Fuck. I can't distort. I have to pop out.
Why are you so It'll just get worse.
Broken is best heal, Chrono. It's weird because his name says Broken, so maybe he ain't shit. I'm just kidding.
Health, vigor, recover.
Are we spreading or not though? That's my question. Because if we're not spreading, I'm gonna greed. Or if maybe here, I'll bring reversal. Hold on, reversal. Okay, I'll bring reversal. Oh, and somebody is reflecting. That's wild. No guides. I know. You're right. You're right. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta find time. Okay, well, I reversaled one of them. That's maybe not good enough.
Why are you so useless?
Take the confounding bolts, dude. We'll do a little bit of confusion damage.
You're out of control.
Even just the stream and then cut it up for YouTube. I just don't have a lot of time to do that kind of thing, pal. I would love to too, but maybe when my wife goes on her paid family leave, I might be able to find a little bit of time here or there. Get the ignited burning bolts and then nice, we got it.
Do is hurt everyone.
I might be able to find a little bit of time, but I'm trying to think about in my head like a stream schedule that will like vary my when I'm live. Just so that
You're out of control.
I don't know, have a little bit of variety or whatever. Bro, punch. Punch again. Is she dashing? Oh my God, she is. Oh, good. 47, dude. That was beefy. Is that better? Slice, is that what you wanted?
You hurt me. Out.
I have like the polar opposites of like YouTube content effort, because I have the pacifist series that took me literally 2 months, and then I also have like the account tour that took me like, I don't know, probably like 3 hours over the course of 2 days. We gotta switch to power. And the account tour is still getting views. The Pacifists whole series as a whole, probably all 60 episodes, don't even have as many views as the one account tour video. So I don't know what the hell to do when it comes to YouTube content. And just not that I'm flattered and grateful that you enjoy hanging out and you enjoy what I put out, but I can't even monetize my YouTube shit yet. So that's another like demerit in motivation, you know? I mean, even on Twitch over here, I'm kind of at the mercy of viewer generosity. Again. I need a second Char Guardian just to have another Char Guardian just to have Scarlet Slaying on all the time. If they ever add food and utility to equipment templates, then I'll just have a template for it, and that'll be sick, but... But I do. I need to, whenever I notice that I'm doing something that I want in the Guardian guide, like as a reference, like, oh, I'll talk about a situation and then I can play the clip and I can point out what I'm thinking about in that clip and like how I'm trying to handle it versus how I actually handle it. I don't know. Just trying to support you. I really do appreciate it. It's good pressure. It's like motivation. And I do appreciate it. It is encouraging because October was okay. October was okay. I didn't get to precast my barrage very much, sadly. Boom. Looked like somebody dropped. I glanced at chat and it looked like somebody dropped a food in the middle of this thing, the launcher phenomena. The launcher phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Let's go. Let's go. Run it back. Go. Okay. Ooh, more confounding bolts. I don't care as much on power, but still fun to see. 14. Not amazing. Not amazing. That's fine. One of them will absolutely have reflects locked in. Slice, I really appreciate it a lot, man, because you're on YouTube. You're not even on Twitch where all like the toys are, like all the channel redeems and all the commands and stuff and the animations and stuff are. So I appreciate your words almost more in a way, like from a different perspective. I appreciate it. So thank you again. Spooky, what's good, brother? What up? What up? We should have this back. Do I overwrite like 45 minutes of writ for a potion? Probably right. I understand, pal. I would prefer if we don't get into it on stream, but I understand. Point you to the mirror. I appreciate that, pal. Ooh, that was spicy. Gotcha. On the TV, it doesn't have Twitch. Okay, understood. No worries, buddy. Well, I appreciate you being here all the same. I mean, if nothing else, even if you're not able to play with the toys and stuff most of the time, being a viewer on my YouTube stream helps visibility a little bit. So I appreciate that too. I appreciate that too.
You have to end now.
My strength fails me.
No way nobody reflected. That's actually insanity. That's actually the craziest shit.
Suffering is forever.
I can't believe I may have awoken the baby girl. I was doing that for psychic damage. Yes, indeed.
You'll end, but the hurt will never, ever stop.
I'm gonna leave this right here on this whammon.
Hold on to the hurt.
It's like this game to love to watch someone better than me. Oh, you play Ellie? You can get good at Ellie. You just gotta learn what is forgiving and what's not, and then manipulate what's forgiving. I shouldn't have done that, honestly.
It all
That was such a mistake.
but it never stops. Yes, unmake me. Stop it all.
16, not bad. I think I will, in fact, use a potion. We will overwrite it and use a potion. It is time. Is it nighttime here? Nothing in Shattered is nighttime, right? R3's fuck off laser is one of the coolest attack anime. Honestly, man, the animation work on spears is low key, like kind of gives hope.
Subject selected for temporal realignment.
I stay in spear way too long. Oh, good. Find my way back.
Consequences of your actions could be catastrophic. I've harnessed the chaos of interminable space-time. Dodge this.
Overriding reactor initialization program. Production interrupted.
No, do this one. There we go.
Reactor initialization program.
Oh, all the text on the Ellie spear. Yeah, I saw that on the subreddit a while ago.
DDR stability 80%.
That's definitely cool. Phase it. Good. You dead, fanatic.
Are you insane?
Go over.
This system is inherently unstable. I've harnessed the chaos of interminable space-time.
Overriding reactor initialization program.
Oh, here, put this here.
Production interrupted.
What is this? Pray? I'm not much of a religious guy. It was pray with an E. That was me being a silly goose. There's no way we don't phase this before I have to get in the bubble. I was afraid I was gonna get the lightning bug.
Stop. The consequences of your actions
I know that I'm safe.
Harness the chaos of interminable space-time. Enough of this. Your time ends now. PDR. Initiate PDF.
Projectional defense
Oh,
facilities
we barely hit
online.
20. Goddamn.
Interminable space-time.
I'm whiffing tonight, boys. I'm falling off.
This calls for a drink.
Water, Moonlight. I just reached for the monster. Water it is, pal. Ooh, a little Ringus. Little Ringus for the dingus. Maybe not that, maybe not that, maybe not that. Let's see if we can get some style points in here for Moonlight. Let's see if we can make something like that happen.
Tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
Thought I clicked it, but okay. I thought I was wrong.
You are all weaklings.
I don't know if these guys are gonna GG, so I'm not gonna do anything yet. Oh, it's no pain anyway. No pain outflank, last laugh. Now, if I was really slick, I would try to get out of combat before swapping. Oh, we are GGing. Okay, never mind. Never mind, man. Oh, we weren't all dead at the same time. Maybe. What's up? If you wait like 1 minute, I can hold her. This boss is gonna absolutely melt. No, but there's a long downtime between this and the next fight. Let's go. You have a frat. No, I used to have a fractal static, but this is just a pug group, which I actually know. I loosely know one of them in here. We used to be. I think we used to be in a guild together. Is I think where I know him from. I've known him for forever. I feel like that sounds like, oh, you don't even know who he is. Like, no, I do. I've known him for forever. Like his nickname is one of his other character names because that's how I knew him back in the day. I don't want to use my. Cool. $24, not bad. All right, I can hold it now. 24, not bad, but not great. But I used to have a fractal static. Hi, little. Hi, sleeper. What up, girl? What up, girl? Oh. We have to mush my face, apparently. All right, let's go. We're playing one-handed, and hopefully they don't mind if we maybe don't help very much during this part. Actually, here, look, I can aim. I can aim with my mouse because we have that 8 key on my mouse. Yeah, I'm helping. Look, I'm getting them. Excuse you. Just kidding, it was me. Any tips on completing Corteria? There are paths on. Oh goodness, Bouncer. There are paths on Blish HUD that will help you. There's even one part of them that will tell you exactly how much percentage, like what actions will progress the heart and how much percentage it progresses the heart. I really like that part of that of the pathing functionality. That's I think baked right into Blish HUD actually. I really like that because it like you can see, you know, exactly what you have to do and what is worth your time to do. Oh goodness. Ugh. Bouncing girl, goodness gracious. You're not making this easy. Oh my lord, look at her go. I'm not doing this, she's doing this. Your bouncer's over in the living room, darling. I'm your dad. Uh-oh. 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 Chat, can you keep a secret? Chat, she kind of stinks. Chat, don't tell my wife, but she kind of stinks. You kind of stink. She kind of stink. Ugh.
A giveaway is starting.
Oh,
Type
shit.
exclamation enter to join.
Oh. Am I going to go change her? Honestly, probably. All right, here, hold on. Let's get her situated with the cam here. All right, let's go. All right, I'm ready. We'll try it. We'll try it. Do a Nightmare CM2? All right, let's race. We're racing. The only Guild Wars 2 baby streamer in the world. And I'll go west as well. We'll be fine. Cool. I would fucking interrupt that, dude. Go. Don't get puked on. Don't puke on your friends. That's all you gotta do. That's all we gotta do is not puke on our friends. Oh, had a strong start. Oh, 36.5 is still quite good. Oop, I did not mean to click that. Sorry. Sorry, boys. We'll misclick. Sorry. Babies interfering. Clearly just the baby. I know, dude. That's why she clicked it. She clicked it. I didn't even click it, dude.
I am aware. Suffer.
Let's do another solar storm while we're here. Actually, let's get in another one of these. Oh my god, dude. That was a little bit of a style point right there. To wait, to hold off on switching to Greatsword, then using Binding Blade when he, I did de-age, it's true. Then using Binding Blade when his clones came up to get max value out of the multiple projectiles, dude. That was kind of sick. And then Resolve dashing out, dude. It was kind of sick. It was kind of sick, and I will allow you to think as such.
Feeding me. Suffer and die in terror.
Style point plus plus, hell yeah. Okay, that's fine. I try to get flash combo off while we're in spear because I want the restorative virtue cooldown on him while I'm in spear. Give us a break. You need to smash the mic. Goodness gracious.
Serpent entwined in me. You.
If the R in ASMR stood for rage, you know? Or if the S stands for smash. Auditory smash, man. Rage.
Stop! Your kind will not contain me. I will not be destroyed by such as you. No! I cannot.
Oh my fucking Gordon Ramsay. I get the boom 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 ba. Kill it. Okay, there we go. 24 and change. That's not too bad. Here you go. You should probably check them out. And then if you need me, let me know. There's a good chance you'll need me. She goes, okay, okay. All right. Do you need me? I got an AFK. Diaper duty. BRB. All right, chat. Enjoy intermission scene while I go change the stanky diaper. Do it. Do it. Why isn't it doing it? My button isn't working. What the hell? Hang on. I gotta fix this real quick. Days of the old. Too deep, deep. I can read them when I... Go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well, hang on. I'll fucking manually do it. Alright, I'll be right back. Have YouTube on your second monitor is advice I give for people who are like, ugh, I don't want to do map completion. And I always say, like, just turn your brain off, put something to watch on your second monitor, a movie, YouTube, a TV show, a streamer even, you know, and just shut your brain off and just follow a route. Brain is always off. Hey, you're a step ahead then. You're already 1 foot forward right now. The prime map completer. And then, oh god.
Mangy schmuesh efek quast manchgold is fudlishi be unciantus tuts. Mangy schmuesh abero efek amvieri am morges glas usum kfrura go holon so richtish news.
News.
Diedru stats fures glas. Cheer 100 cheer 100.
Nimmt diedru stats fures glas. Cheer 100. Oh, we can do a key run too. We'll do a key run too, because if I could get a glyph of bounty for free, I'll shit. Accelerase is ready. I want to make sure Zach's here, because Zach helped fund this. Zach sent me this precursor. He's here. You ready? Here it goes. Sword, gift, gift, gift. Boom. Orion's bite. All right. Let's add it to the armory. Add Orion's bite to Legend Armory. This will consume the item so that it can be used on any character in your account. Oh yeah. His voice whispers at the back of my mind, his soul as ripe as it was in life. He tells me things about the mists, about the underworld, terrifying, dark things.
However, one such ascended ring is named after a particular phenomenon that has plagued a certain group of video gamers. What is it?
It's the phenomenon is the ring of red, or red ring of death, but the ring is called the ring of red death. And it's about people's Xbox 360s bricking, basically. Yeah, there's a fucking tongue twister for you. At you, Suavementi Basami.
Wuka, are you there?
Jesors de la Tess et Gemets plus less mains in the air. Oh, I'm fucking dead too. I'm fucking alive, boys. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm alive. There is a lot of cannon fire going on right now. We're having a rough go of it here. Let's finish him off with a Gundle. With a Gundle to the Grundle. Pew, pew. There it is.
Good job, baby.
There it is. Oh, baby. My annual. My fur coat. Here it is. Damn.
Good job.
Damn. Thanks, babe. Goddamn, 49,000 achievement points. I only have 6 pinnacle skins left. There it is.
That's why I've been gathering all the sandbags and stuff. It's just a good, easy, quick resource.
Speaking of, all right, we're back. Sorry about that. We're here just in time for the giveaway. What did I miss? Who's here? Who's here? DW, what's up? Mel, what's up? What's good, fam? How's it going? 15 seconds. I didn't mention it, but subs get double luck in the giveaways. So if you got a primer laying around, I'd appreciate it a lot. Oh, I accidentally went into the old Core Guaradane. Let's see who gets it.
Melangel Amethyst has been chosen.
Mel wins it again.
Melangel Amethyst wins the giveaway.
Melangel. The TTS is not kind to your name, Mel.
I don't understand. These instabilities are unpleasant. Where are you?
Did I what, honey?
New form of
I'm sorry, what?
instability emanating from your location is
No.
threatening the cohesion of the other fractals.
All right. Mel, there she is. Send mail. Congratulations. You done it.
There's some sort of
Nope, not 24 gold. I'm not trying to be a scammer. We need a rigged. Well, I already have rig. And we also don't, you can't do scam either because that's from the pacifist playthrough. You're welcome, friend. Congrats. I like free gold. I like expensive gold. What? Here, let's nuke this guy. Seems like a good idea. He's gonna phase before I even get my artillery barrage value off. Look, it's still falling, man. Last time, the last time. Cool. I guess saying something that doesn't make any goddamn sense is better than saying something lewd, so I'll take it. Also, I leached an entire fractal. It was kind of perfect. Like, I got back right as they finished it. It's like, it was literally perfect timing. It looked sus as hell, probably. But I got my stream deck working, and I also fed the dogs, and I also changed the poopy diaper. I got everything done all at once. Well, we kind of both fed the dogs, but... No, I didn't mean to swap and press 4, dude. What a scam. What a scam. I fed the dogs dog food. Believe it or not. Kibbles and bits is what we have right now. Which is honestly usually what we have. But sometimes we'll do dog chow because one of our dogs doesn't give a singular fuck and will eat literally anything. But the other one is a little bit picky. Oh. So after a while, we gotta give her something. We gotta change it up a little bit. That's all. That's all. Ooh, that was very close. I thought I could glide. Nah. Heading back to work, but thanks for the style. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out, Moonlight. Have a good rest of your day at work. I appreciate you. Take it easy. I wonder if there's value in running a char like for all of the fractals just to throw barrage every time you hit a singularity and speed things up a little bit. I wonder. Dodge it? Oh, I don't know if I dodged it or not. Thank you guys. Sorry for the leech. If you guys are in here hanging out, I appreciate it a lot. You don't like chaos? Chaos is okay because it's fast. Beyond that, I don't care. You know what I mean? If it takes a long, like, I don't like sirens. I don't like the Warden Amala one. I don't like. There's another. I don't like Deepstone. Those are the worst 3 in my opinion. Not because they're bad, or even, you know, not because the stories are boring. Not like they literally just take forever. They literally just take. They don't even take too long. They take 3 long. If you can even wrap your head around that. I like the no. See, and that's exactly it. I like the. I like the lore. The lore of especially the Twilight Fractal is really good. The lore. But it's everything else about it. It takes, I think, 600 or 700 years to finish last time I measured it. Somewhere in there, somewhere in that ballpark, so it just doesn't feel very good. Thank you, Broken/Phoba, if you're still in here. I thank you for letting me come with you guys. I'm sorry for leeching. Tell your friends I'm sorry for leeching.
I like expensive gold.
Dude, I do.
Hellmasker.
Expensive gold's where it's at. Never mind the cheap shit. I'm a lady, that's why. This is an accessory. We don't need to attune or infuse this at all.
You don't have the kahunas to touch me, Tilda
I
Hellmasker.
leeched all 3 sets of Abi armor. I love leeching. Honestly, I did a lot of leeching on that too, to be honest with you, pal. My daughter had just been born, so I was playing a lot of Boon Herald and a lot of just standing near Zojia pumping boons. There was a lot of that. With a weeks-old baby in the house, so I kind of resonate with that a little bit. The Observatory Fractal, I'm traumatized. Yeah, it was cool. The story of those 3 fractals that tie together is really cool. Drop a portal on top of the portal right before the encounter with Amala. You use the portal when she flattens you. If you GG, if the whole party GGs when you respawn, if your character is female, you can move. You don't stay, you hit respawn from checkpoint, your character doesn't stay just in that dead state or whatever. If you're on a female, you can get up and walk around. Males, you're stuck in that dead state. It's bizarre. It's a very bizarre thing, and nobody knows why it works like that. So that's another interesting little, oh my god, we have so many Imperial fragments. We need to do something about that. Human female meta, yeah, I know. The story of it, they talk for ages. The story of, so you meet Arc in that last fractal in Chaos. That's why they're in order. There's like a several fractal storyline, and I do like it. It tells a little bit of the story of fractals. And this is a little bit spoilers if anybody wants to experience this for themselves, but basically you meet Arc in the Chaos fractal where we just were, where he has his diaphanous diachronic randomizer, whatever it is, the DDR, the fucking Dance Dance Revolution. And he's using it to try to combine fractals. I'm spinning. And he's yeah, the little shithead, yeah. And then you meet him again in the Nightmare fractal, and he's like, wait a minute, you're different. We should work together. And you go through and you stabilize the fractal, and he talks a little more during normal mode, so I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but basically you meet up with him again in Shattered Observatory, and all of this has been because he himself is trying to, again, spoilers, but it turns out that Dessa is someone important to him. I don't know if it's his mom, I don't know if it's his sister, I don't know if it's his girlfriend, what, I don't know. It's a little bit vague. I got like mom vibes, but I don't know. And he is trying to find the like original her or something, and then you find out that he discovers that he himself is a fractal echo. Yeah, exactly. Zorgi is exactly. He himself is a fractal echo, and so he's like, Dessa's just a random fractal echo, and like you don't remember because you're not really real, but like this has happened before, so that means I'm not really real, and he loses his mind. You don't actually kill him at the end of Shattered Observatory. No, it's genuine, like it's good story, honestly. Did voice enhancer? No, it's let me show you. It's a first of all, anybody like the new subtitles? Let me show you. It's supposed to I have heard the pterodactyl tor. Yeah, it's supposed to do something on this. I can do something. Let's maybe treble it and make the mids down and make the bass up and maybe make it sound a little silly. Or maybe we pitch it down a little bit. I don't know, man.
Pitch it way up. I don't know. I don't even
know what I sound like right now. But it's meant to do kind of, I guess it's supposed to be like a better clean, I think, maybe. So it also didn't put me back on clean because I was messing with it. Do the Space Marine one? You gotta gamble for it, pal. It's almost like if you've ever done the actual full story of Sunqua Peak, that shit is also jarring. It is jarring how, like, Silent Surf and Lonely Tower are just world lore, but Sunqua Peak, and even to a degree, the Chaos Nightmare Shattered Observatory, the Arc Ark's Arc is just a contained, like, a microcosm, like a small, you know, it's not like world lore of like, this is what happens when the Jade Wind happened and Kanaksai awoke, and this is what happened when Eparch attacked the Wizard's Tower. Like, no, these are like stories about individuals that like kind of hit. The Sunqua Peak story in particular is really sad. But the Dessa that isn't in a fractal is real. No, this Dessa is also not real, because a while ago, here, let me show you. You can still talk to the, let me show you. You can still talk to the NPC. This NPC over here, you can, they updated this, this lobby at one point, and you can talk to them and say, I'm a little busy here, and I was just wondering what you thought about the new space, because this changed. The vendors moved, everything moved. There's like a golem over here now. There's a jump puzzle. This is all changed. So after that update, you can come talk to this crew member. So I was just wondering what you thought about the new space. He said, what are you talking about? Well, the remodel, the new bells and whistles. I like what you've done here. New space? What are you babbling about? Don't you think I'd notice if something changed around here? Well, I did. I've worked here for so long, I can't remember anything else. Same every day, researching the mist. Same table, same trees, same delusional golems that think they need breaks to use the litter box. Huh. Seems different to me, but I guess you'd know better than I would. That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense, if you say so. In fact, the only thing different around here is you coming around asking nonsense questions, so thanks for breaking up the monotony. They don't remember. They don't remember. Fractals are almost like they're almost cosmic horror. They're almost like, it's really an interesting
concept. It's really a truly interesting concept. So we work for non-real people. We work for fractal echoes, yeah. We work for echoes in the mist of things that did happen, but we're not witnessing them that happened. Oh, I love the Skywatch Archipelago. What a cool idea. These wizards made fractals as experiments. As asparagus. Dude, it does really good. Asparagus ain't even a real word. I picked that up. That was sick. It was too long of a sense. Here, let's actually work on this real quick. I wonder if I can make them scroll. You fucker. Hold on. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay.
Is that better? That's worse, actually. How did I make it? How did I do it? I gotta find how I did it with the bit messages and stuff. What's even the point? Rewards. But Soto story, I know. They started so strong, and I'm a little bit afraid that JW is gonna go down the same route. But I also trust them that when they say, you know, they kind of knew they bit off more than they could chew. And so...
They've learned from it and they've improved. So I like that. That's not how I want that to look at all. Fuck. How? Okay, hold on. Let me see. And the whole night saying goodbye. Oh, I made it really fast. I'm looking with. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Google. Oh, good. That's not what I wanted it to be either. What if I don't loop it? What if I don't loop it? Oh, it's just dead now. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I can see why I turned that off.
Now I can see that. Sunquat Peaks grows possessed by a Cryptus. No. No. I may have missed the demon aspect of Sunquat Peaks lore, but what I gathered was she either failed to protect her daughter or couldn't control her power and killed her daughter. It's not really clear to me. And either one is equally moving. In fact, there's a wallpaper that someone did on the subreddit that I want you... Yeah, I thought it was more the latter as well. That because she blames herself so much rather than being angry at what did it. Let me show you... Let me show you. Oh, I'm on fucking display already. That could have been bad. Not really. These are all the wallpapers that it cycles through. Some of them are load screens, some of them are screenshots, and this is all that cycles through both behind me and also like if we were to put on game mode. And then if I minimize the game. Okay, no, apparently minimizing the game still doesn't show it. All right, that's kind of cool, I guess. But anyway, it's the same. It picks random from this. Let me find it really quick because there is a fan art that somebody did. Okay, first of all, there's this one that's pretty sick. That's I think that's supposed to be I may have grabbed this from... Dude, I'm not going to do that. I may have grabbed this from the trailer. I'm not sure. That one's pretty sick, but that's not one I was looking for. Some Nevermore shots. Pretty cool. Hydrate with whatever. You got it. This one's one of my favorites. My mini pet photobombed me. Let me find it. It's got to be in here soon, right? Is it all the way at the bottom? Did I go past it? Oh shit! I must have gone past it. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Apparently I scrolled past it. But this one... How dope is this? Yeah, Zorgi, yeah! That one hit... Actually, this hits really different now that I have a kid. When I moo? What do you mean when I moo? I like this one a lot. This is a fantastic wallpaper. I wish I should probably get like permission to use these. This one I like, and then like there's some renders of legendary weapons. So like there's these Nevermore ones that are really sick, but there's also like these this Astralaria art or this Astralaria or obviously the Juggernaut I'm a big fan of. I should have gotten permission, but like they're only on screen for like 7 or 8 seconds at a time, so like maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I drank some Monster. I did. You didn't see it? I'll drink again. Yeah, I can share it in the Discord. Don't let me forget. All right, let's go do some Mist War. It is time to slay the intruders. It's Mist War time. That's okay. I'll take another swig, dude. You ain't gonna fucking pull my leg. All right, let's queue up for E. Batagus. Let's go to Tombs of Draskir. And then we'll immediately swap to... What was the other one? Mosswood? We only see her sadness, doubt, and fears. Yeah, I think she's so powerful that she literally like manifests them when her emotions are strong enough, and that could be how she accidentally, you know, how she accidentally, you know, the accident that happened, and ooh, this was a good time to pop in here. Well, hello there. All right, we got 55. We got an hour of this. Let's get some more XP boosticus. Boosticus. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to move my mouse. What do we think? We go to 2600? Yeah, we go to 2600, and that's probably good. 3 hours. That's good. 3 hours of this. 4 hours of well-rested. 5 hours of festive. 20 hours of celebration. We've got some food. We've got reward track. We're golden, man. I wish I could. I wonder if there's a way. Let me look at the settings for these subtitles. Let me see, because I wonder. How do I wonder. Hold on a second here. I don't know where the hell I don't know where the plugin went. There's the subtitles are plugins, or are a plugin. So how do I? Me there. She's upset about something. I gotta find this. Yeah, I know we have tons of friends right now. I know she's not happy. She's upset about something. She might be just grumpy because I woke her up. That's entirely possible. Because I don't know if you guys knew this, but I'm a real piece of shit. I don't remember how I literally did this like 2 days ago. I don't remember how I added it because I want to see if I can change the settings on the subtitles to be a little bit more, I don't know, more readable, I guess, when they come up. Chatting? No, these aren't chatting babbles. These are somethings. She's upset about something. I wish this was just chatting, but she's grumpish. Mama's making her a bottle right now, so I'll hopefully make her feel better. And we're gonna get some
tickets, please.
Tickets, please. Can we go? Brother. That could have been a corner bounce that's coming from right there. Maybe. I wonder if exclamation already is still programmed in. Dude, bouncing frogs are here, dude. You've taken so long that frogs are bouncing around. Holy. Oh, yeah, you can literally just type, let's go already. Just, let's go already. Let's like that. Or let's say DH. That's dangerous, but... I should make it play that sound when we tap the downtime bouncer, shouldn't we? Nah, maybe not. Maybe I'll make it a random. I feel like it would get obnoxious if I did it every single time. You gotta lose. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Even if we're just PPTing. I laugh in the face of danger. Look, man, he died, so the guy that said that, so you better be careful. What happens if we type this? Try it. Try it.
Let's go already!
There you go. I'm really excited to see how the new processor handles this game and streaming and stuff. I'm really excited. Nervous laughter. That's okay. Something's actually coming out that you might be interested in. Ooh, 460. Ooh. How can you talk about politics without talking about politics? Not easily, I suppose, Gyro. Not something I'm particularly interested in engaging with at this point either, for what it's worth. Yeah, you just... I'm going that route. I suppose if I wanted to talk about it without talking about it, I'd try to find a way, but I don't even want to talk about it or talk about it without talking about it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, blast them! We're the greatest. You know what I'm talking about? This is Firebrand, yes. This is the Guardian Elite Spec Firebrand. All agree we hate the government. I feel like that's a little bit of a slippery slope, but I also think it's probably unreasonable to assume that everyone hasn't been screwed over by the government in some way at least once in their lives. So. Well, like I said, I'd really rather not talk about it. If we're talking about politics, I want to talk about Crichton politics. I want to talk about Queen Jenna. I want to talk about the Wizard's Tower. I want to talk about how the ghost's still not dead. Oh, I'm talking about this guy getting flattened. Flops on a walk? Hell yeah, Scythe. Stay warm, buddy. I assume it's probably cold where you guys are at. Stay warm. I like that one guy popped OJs. That one green dude came out of stealth and we flattened it. Definitely being chilly, getting below 0. Yeah, gross.
Gross.
How can Queen Jenna rule so well without shoes? Bozo, is it possible, since she's a very powerful mesmer, that she is wearing shoes? And she's just using mesmer magic to appear to not be wearing shoes? Know what I'm talking about? When I get caught up in my queue of clips that need to end up on YouTube, I'll probably send you some gold for that one, Mel. So she gets the vote of all the foot fed. I mean, it's funny that you bring that up, Bozo, because this is gonna sound a little weird, so let me explain. But I think about that a lot because it's the first thing that came to mind when let's re-enter for now. It's the first thing that came to mind. I wanted to shoot, like, in Guild Wars 2, like a silly little, like a 10 or 15 minute, like, story video with shaders on. So, like, if I pop on, like, I did, oh my god, I moved them. They're in weird order now. I did fog and I did black and white, and now I can kind of walk around and it looks like, you know, one of those old-timey detective movies or whatever. And I wanted to, like, write something to play into that and, like, you know, make a silly, funny video or whatever. Yeah, noir, exactly. And the first thing that came to mind was, like, what if the detective took it upon himself to investigate the case of the Queen's missing shoes? The joke being she doesn't wear shoes, and, like, just build, like, a 10 or 15 minute story around that. And the whole time the detective thinks he's this genius that's on leads, and really he's just kind of a bonehead. And everybody's sort of just letting him do his thing because it's easier that way. So it's amusing and fun to me that you brought that up. And the king ran off and left, and hey, look, man, everybody makes mistakes. Ooh, they're fighting. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Let's go get them. Let's go. 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 Can we go? Can we go fight them? Can we go punch them in their faces? AI to replicate Farron's voice. I could probably do reasonably well just using voice mod without having AI do the whole thing. If you've seen There I Ruined It's videos, he uses AI to tweak his own voice into the target voice. So I could look into doing that. But anyway, I don't know. I'd have to write something. Although similarly, in a similar vein to Lord Farron and Queen Jenna's shoes or clothes or not shoes or whatever being mesmer illusions, I am reminded of that white mantle mesmer that had conjured herself a clone of Farron. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh god, it hurts. We're getting kills though. The green guys are trying to take pot shots. Look out! You know that it's true that I can really get sick inside of you. Drop a big old fire field. Get out of there. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Hold on, I got a button for this. Do it. Yes. I should probably get one for destroy as well. We could throw a little exclamation destroy in the chat if we were so inclined. Yeah, get them. They are crumbling before our very feet. What was that, white mantle mesmer? She's like flirting with it when you walk in on her, and then she gets embarrassed and shatters him and then attacks you because she's white mantle. He's like in his like, it's like Speedo Farron, like jungle Farron, like he's not wearing much. It really is very funny. But you pose the question, what was she doing with that? Exactly what you think she was doing. Imagine that being your legacy. Imagine us having to write, imagine us, the commander, and Logan, in the Head of the Snake story in the final instance. Maybe after the story concluded, after you face off against Minister Caudicus. Mini Farron can only do so much for some people. I'm gonna stay here, actually. I think this fight might be worth engaging in. A little bit of Karma Train, a little bit of points. What's it? Oh, PPT. I kept wanting to say PTT. I'm like, that's not right. Oh, Jerifers is under. Oh, I can't go there. Oh no, we just lost our lowlands. Dude, I should have gone. We lost our keep, but we have tier 3 stone mist. What are they doing? Clowns on EB. Lord Farron is fancy red paint. Dude, true. YouTube called Abandoned Films, all AI trailers of games and movies, an old-timey vibe. I would probably enjoy it, but no, I haven't seen it. It sounds something that might be interesting to check out. I'll forget, but if I chance across it now, Dean, this is the test. If my devices are listening to me, YouTube will recommend me one of their videos soon, without me having to remember to go seek it out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's fight him. 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 Let's go fight him. Saul can't stand Farron. Farron has a place, has sort of an archetype of a character place, and if that archetype doesn't jive with you, then I'm not surprised people don't like him. Say the name a few times. Yeah, let my FBI agent make sure he spells it right. Not that I have a webcam on, so it's not like he's gonna know what I look like though, so that's good. Maybe when I do my big face reveal, maybe then he can know what I look like. No. Oh, I don't have any endurance. Oh my god, I walked right back at him. That's so embarrassing. Holy shit, we're alive. I didn't have any endurance. I even have the bonus endurance regen, right? No, yeah, it's this one. No, it's this one. I don't know where it is. Face reveal? Dude, imagine. A link in your Discord. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually cooked. It's already over. I don't have my mantras. I'm actually delete already. Throw a fucking reflect in there. Oh, look, I'm doing heals somehow. What am I healing with? Whoa. Whoa. Dead. Wish they placed Easter eggs for the white mantle outfit. That'd be cool. But think about the work that would get put in, like the work that would, oh my god, I have a fucking literal hero. I have a little hero, a literal hero.
Focus.
I stand for
Concentration.
Did not realize how much a good VTuber. Oh yeah, dude, it's a lot. It's like a tremendous amount. I think that'd be very cool, Saul, but I also think it'd be a lot of effort for something that, like, I don't feel like I see a lot of people wearing the white mantle outfit. You know what I mean? But that would be cool. But think about how rarely they do Easter eggs and, like, different, like, story options for, like, specific classes. You know what I mean? Like thieves that can unlock doors or whatever. Actually, that exact episode, the head of the snake had class-specific mechanics in that instance. That's interesting that we bring that up. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So that's like the one I got like from a raid mate for free, just being ripped out of the game. Like I'm still so appreciative for that. No more fun to sneakily. I mean, to each their own. I enjoy fighting big Zergs personally, Utter. When you meet the Mersat, yeah, that'd be, yeah. Just like a one extra little voice line. Just to comment on it would be cool. But yeah, the one that my raid mate gave me, he just ripped out of the game, slapped a standard human skeleton on it and said, it works pretty good. It's not perfect, but it works pretty good. And then I opened it up in Blender. Very like surface, barely scratching the surface of how to use Blender. Oh, these are little babies that are dueling. Trying to duel, bow. I like that actually. Oh yeah, dude. Slash popcorn. Get them, boys. I could probably trounce them both, but that'd be such BM. Nah, the other green guy'd probably jump in. But yeah, I had to tweak something because of how he extracted it. It didn't have any, particle effects. So like some of the, let me try and, I'm going to try and show you as best I can on this character. But like in these shoulders, this golden sparkly part wasn't there at all. It was just see-through. It was just completely transparent, so I had to go in and like touch up some of that stuff. And then I wanted the hands to be involved, but the program I use for the actual motion tracking and applying it to the VTube avatar it's free and it's great, but I'm also like not super experienced, so making your own items or textures. No, I literally only did it to tweak the VTube avatar gift that I received. That's the only reason I even downloaded it. I may or may not still have it installed at all. I don't even know. How do you even get more encryptions than keys? If you have Fractal, Savant, Prodigy, Champion, or God, you get extra encryptions for every single Fractal completion. So as a Fractal God, every single Fractal I do gives 4 more encryptions than someone who's not a Fractal God. Or someone who has none of those augments. So that's you know, even if we just do the CMs and T4s, if it's a day, yeah. If it's a day that one of the CMs is not also a T4, we do 6 fractals, which means I get 24 extra encryptions on top of what already comes out of them. And you don't often get your 30 deeply discounted plus your deeply discounted keys plus whatever you get out of the dailies. You don't often amass enough keys to open all the encryptions. No longer break even. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. With a VTube avatar, give a smashing pair of glasses. I know. You can put any kind of glasses you want on there. Austin Powers glasses, anything. Yeah, those augments are pretty sick, Utterskull. I mean, they take eons to pay for themselves. Considering a plus, you need a plus. Is it a plus 16? Yeah, it's a plus 16 you need for Fractal God. I want to pull it up and look, but I don't want to miss this fight. But that's an outrageous amount of gold. Champ, I'm always like 15 keys short. What I would do when I was with my static is I would just hoard the extra encryptions, and then like if there was a day that we didn't form or like if I missed, like that's just 30 free opens for my discounted ones. We're getting fucking trounced, aren't we? We're getting demolished. CMT4's and Rex? I know, dude. I don't want to do them either. Oh, we got one kill. Leave me alone. Oh, you're actually my kind of... Leave me alone. I'm not ready to fight. Let me get out of combat. We can fight.
Knowledge is power.
Let me get out of combat. We can fight, brother. I promise. Oh my god, what a fucking child, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get out of combat, brother. Are we actually getting kills? Yeah, of course. Am I gonna rally, though? Oh my god, kill him now so I can rally! Kill him now so I can rally! Oh man, you're absolutely doomed, my friend. You're absolutely doomed. Children in World v. World? I mean, people act like it. Let's go. Let's go see what happens. Let's go find him. Let's go find him and play games again. It's Prodigy because they don't read fractals. Yeah, I was at Prodigy for a long time. I feel like I just told this story on stream not terribly long ago. But I only progressed past Prodigy at that point. I would have maybe done it otherwise eventually anyway. Oh, I just got a ton of world XP. Someone else probably killed him. But the only reason I did it is because I was being shit-talked kind of regularly. I was getting the, how do you have that much AP and you're not Fractal God yet? How are you not Fractal God yet? Can you not afford it? No, I have enough gold. Well, how come you're not Fractal God yet? And I'm like, it doesn't seem worth it. Like I said, it takes eons for it to get paid off. The extra encryptions from Fractal God take eons to pay it off. Literal years of doing every single day. Even if you do CMT4's Rex every single day, it takes forever. Where is he? Where is he? You guys aren't daredevils. Did you guys kill a daredevil? He jumped me on my Zerg build. And I still almost got him. We're gonna sit in Willbender for a little while.
I'm nigh invincible.
On I was getting bullied. There he is. Oh, he's dead again. Damn, man. We were supposed to duel. Oh, we're just flattening. We're just flattening. A lot of encryption bonuses. I don't invest in that. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, dude. If you really, really enjoy fractals, which on the whole, I generally do. I genuinely do. It's just those long fractals we talked about that I would rather skip them. Oh, there he is right there. That's him. It's like I have a friend who just getting to Fractal God burned him out and he doesn't really play this game anymore. Which is from a number of things and not just Fractal spam, but... Oh, Lord, they're here. Oh, Lord, they here. Oh, Lord, they here. What, guys, a smooth Fractal run? You're not going to like my answer because it's going to sound very Miss America, but I think both are important. That said, I think having boons and mechanics handled feels better than any you know... you know, Slice was picking on me earlier for being, you know, you're supposed to be the guard father. And, like, yeah, but if I don't have quickness or alacrity, my numbers aren't going to look great. So they're both very important. Oh, I have swords. I have swords. I didn't realize I had swords. Put down the symbol. Yeah, boons is probably the correct answer, but I think both play a part. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let me rally. Let me rally. Let me rally. Fuck. 470. 470 with the reward track enrichment. Wild. That's a good point. You can manage low DPS, you can't manage not getting healed. Exactly. That's what it boils down to. If you're getting through the content, you're getting through the content. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, I want to fight the warg for the free world XP. Nobody judge me.
Invigorating. 6 feet tall. I'm nigh invincible.
Nobody judge ya boy. Yeah, I did it. I'm gonna be stuck in combat. Are they gonna come fuck with me? I'm probably not gonna be able to make a difference, but I might go try and save this. Save them. Was this the one that was shooting at me? I don't think so. I think it was the KSC one. There's always booning. Some people go 5 DPS. They used to, yeah. You deserve. Good night. That's how we do it. Oh, he fucking stealthed. Dude, don't breakdance him. Dude. Fuck that. Oh, kind of base, actually. Kind of base, actually. Yeah, we used to do that. You don't see that much anymore. Maybe in, like, chill anyone welcome groups will take maybe 5 DPS, but you might struggle to get through the content at that point if you don't have boons, if you don't have mechanics handled, if you don't have, you know, good DPS means you can, you know, not deal with mechanics as many times. You don't have quite as much opportunity for failure. Science all DPS. Yeah, pre-stack your boons and then template swap. Actually, you can't use templates anymore. I'm gonna try and... This is really risky to do it when they're that close, but I'm gonna try and do it right now. Oh no, good, they're not pushing that hard. Do it anyway. Cat's paw, no! No! He got deleted. He got deleted. Chris Strike Group started ordering people around because I couldn't drag them. No commander tag. And someone sent me 100 gold, told you to buy one. Well, they're 300 gold now, but that's still super generous. That's huge, man. What a Chad. I might get picked off over here. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get picked off over here. Which, why are you shooting at me? Shoot at the Zerg that is assaulting your frontal regions. Pick this guy up. Oh god, we got some deaths here. Nice. Put a nice unblockable deflecting shot. Good. Interrupt. Put wall in it. Pull him around. Big old fire field. Ow. Another one. Another deflecting shot. Broom. I never got back. I'm gonna recharge my heal mantra because I may have panic spammed it a little bit. What am I fighting for? They know where the real threat is? Well, I'm flattered, but I have doubts. Oh, put wall down. Get out of there. Resistance, resistance. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we gotta recharge the cleanse. I think we're losing this fight, pals. Oh, yep, we are. We are. He thinks he's something because he can shoot at a Trailblazer firebrand. Amusing. Amusing. We might have fared a little better if we were on Willbender anyway. Here, let's actually swap. We might have fared a little better not only with the Zerg, but also with defending ourselves against against the pathetic. So I bought the tag, started the strike, a DPS joined, an A heal, and a DPS join. Oh, and an A DPS. If they can switch, she's already 2 in A heal. I'm A DPS. Like, sorry, there's no spot. And they whispered saying,
I
brother,
thought I was going to embarrass myself. Okay, well,
you will
more
run
than
into,
usual.
Utter, you will
Tilda
run into
Hellmasker.
situations where you will learn that reading is overpowered and needs to be nerfed because it's too hard for people. Reading is too strong and needs to be nerfed. And it is why if you ever notice me looking at a group, if I'm looking at a group, right now, this group is not looking for DPS, so I don't join as DPS. I wait. I wait until this looks for DPS before I jump in, because I find that if I jump into this group and say, hey, I'm DPS, that is incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. And I'm not about that. And you will run into that as a commander. If you start starting your own groups, you will run into that. Feels like -2C, brothers. Stay warm. Get bundled up. Get bundled up. Get bundled up. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Brother. I thought I could put the courage down and start getting some blocks and some protection, but I misplaced it. 42 not bad, not good. The first DPS who joined didn't bother me, I just placed him, but then the AT, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's literally what you said, like, there's no slot for you, like, you're popping in to fill a role that I have no need for, you know? That's like me joining I don't know, like me joining a Veil Guardian and be like, hey, I can hand kite, like, cool, we don't need that. I mean, that's a more extreme example, but like, is it that far off? Waiting for answers. I had a guy rip into me for axioms because he was unable to stand on the boss for stability. Only person on my block list. Huh. Nah, it's honestly, there is this perception of like toxicity in the endgame, and some of it is, there is, don't get me wrong. There is toxicity in the endgame in this game, but not a lot, not nearly as much as you would expect. And I think a lot of it is projected. I think people go in expecting a bad time and they end up manifesting it. And situations like what you said, they geared up an Ilac DPS.
More like Heart of Thorns. Like dude. Hellmasker.
They gear up an Ilac DPS and assume I will have a spot. There's always a spot for every group needs alacrity. I will always have a spot. And when they come up against a situation like yours, there's no spot, and they crack, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't, you know, rustle my jimmies when I join a group that's asking for DPS and they say, oops, we have a guildie coming, do you mind leaving? Or oops, we actually didn't change the LFG in time, we need quickness, or we need a healer, we need whatever. I don't care, it's fine. Oh, no problem, good luck, see ya. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be this personal affront that I wasn't willing to bathe in your glory in my rage. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that important. Not that important. I always fill supports first and have those high DPS clowns join all the time. No, I don't even do that. I don't even do that, Deb. They literally, I just kick them. Just kick them. I said, hey, I'm looking for quick heal, and they join and say high DPS, and I kick them. And they... Sploogie, god damn it. And I've even had a couple times I enjoy confrontation. Not me, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Do. I was whirling. Let me rally, please. Fuck. God damn it. No, it's a reading issue, pal. It's just it's a reading issue and or it's an entitlement issue that is a really rude interaction, if you ask me. You know what I mean? It's like crashing a party almost, a raid party actually. They could switch. They could have said, "Oh, I can't." I actually got my I got the Wing 2 challenge mode achievements, the environmentally friendly and the Bloodstone Bisque years ago. I was not good at the game yet. I was mediocre at best. And I got it by whispering a commander who was looking for DPS, but I wasn't good. I wasn't a good DPS player. Still not a good DPS player. But I whispered the commander on LFG and I said, "Hey, if one of your people, if your banner slave can switch to DPS, I can play banner slave." And they did, and they invited me, and we did the challenges. We did the environmentally friendly, and we did the rip banner slave. I know. I say banner slave for ease of vocabulary, because when I did that, banner slave didn't exist in that context yet. Yes, it still took banners, but it was taken for phalanx strength, because Grace of the Land was still its own buff at that time. So I actually said, if someone else can play, if one of your PS warriors can play DPS, I can PS warrior, and that's what we did. Someone switched and I filled in and we made it happen. It was sick. We keep losing this. We won a few times and now we're losing. What's going on? It's called communicating. It is, dude. Uh-oh. Here, leave. Yeah, slash him. Dash out. Oh, God, that hurts. Oh, God. No, we're just... Oh, here. Hit this guy. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dodging. I'm actually dodging. I'm actually dodging. He's dead. We got him. We got one. We got one. Let's go. We got one. Can we get another one? No, our people are falling. Our people are McFalling. Let me get a little bit of... That's a clone. I think we're getting flattened some more. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's actually a boy. Pop him! Are we actually getting kills now? What's happening? Put a symbol down. There we go. There we go. Are we doing damage? Yo, brother, are we doing fucking damage? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Bro, oh my Gordon Ramsay, we actually pulled it off. Let's fucking go. Brah. And now we give chase. And probably die. Bah! Any stun break? Oh my god, okay, there he goes. Oh, let's go, let's go. We don't chase too hard. We don't want to... All right, is this guy chasing? Oh, this guy's chasing. Let's go. He's chasing Voorhees. Hang on, I can jump in a second. How many people are left? Okay. Right, my folks, and throw away my keys. Dude, they are actually impressively staying together and like keeping boons and barriers up. They're actually goated. Holy. Damn. Bunch of chads in that little four, man. That was impressive AF, actually. Me and this other willbender just wailing on him, and they're like, "No, we're good. We're gonna run away." Actually, that was sick. I actually enjoyed that a lot. That was cool. That was pretty slick. And I've got my cruelty stacks now. What did I miss? Other than Sploogie's lewd quote. Could also have said, sure, I'll switch to DPS and then stay on the DPS build. DW's right. You wouldn't have known either. You just would have had incredible alacrity uptime in that subgroup. I see no issues. Yeah, you don't see any issues. That's maybe the point of that particular facility, is that you don't see... Not with you personally, Sploogie. I just mean that's what that's for, I think. Watch him go to the forums complaining. About a... Well, look, I mean, I had the Zerg help, but I feel like I at least contributed. Nice little plus 470. We get our wood tickets.
Tickets, please.
Join a KO strike. Didn't know the rules. KP, I said hi, and the commander asked for KP. Had to look on... Yep, I just said I don't die easily and got kicked. Yeah, it's pretty... That's... Unfortunately, that's a lot of how it is. If you... It's just... I mean, that's just how it is. You jump into... I mean, okay, so first of all, a few things here. Mel's lurking. Mel, thank you for hanging out. We should be here for a while yet, so if you need more entertainment when you return, I'll be here. A couple things. First of all, KO normal mode is not so complicated that you need kill proof. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to, Sploogey. KO normal mode needing kill proof is that's actually a red flag. You probably dodged a bullet. Secondly, if you've probably got it by now, but Emmy is to me like pretty notorious about if ever they find a new player that needs to do KO normal to get their turtle, yeah, Emmy will help you get. Emmy will grab gamers and help you get your strike done to get your turtle. I've joined those runs myself, not because I like helping people, but also like, hey, good gamers, maybe get boons, get some KO normal log, hell yeah, you know. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh. Oh my god, I dodged so much. Oh my god, dude, we're losing frames. Oh my god, dude, we ripped them. Oh, no, we're dead. Rally, 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 rally. No, we don't rally. You know what they remind me of? Is that when they're playing charades on Family Guy, and that guy's like, Jackal, Jackal, is it a Jackal? Hey, why is that playing twice? Did it play twice last time, too? I can't scroll up that far. I don't think so. Yeah, the bot... I don't think it played it twice last time. All right, we'll see if it does it again next time. Sorry about that. It should not have played twice. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh. Then you get you a flying mount, the turtle. Well, it's far from the most efficient flying mount. I feel like it flies the same way Buzz Lightyear flies. It's not flying. This is falling with style. You know? Actually, even that's generous. It's not very stylish at all. It's clunky and laborious. I thought I hit auto run, but okay. Mans is escorting yaks? Is he on Willbender to escort yaks, or is he escorting yaks because there's nothing else to do? Great job. Worked really hard. I saw. Someone notices my efforts. I see you, boo. That's for Yak is daily if you have World and PvE. I switched back to just PvE because it's so easy. You get it by accident, and you can do it in World v World most of the time. Combo skills, dodge skills, loot enemies, veterans, like so much of that happens in World v World as well. Bro, it's instant sometimes. I jumped right into the bomb. I was trying to jump in front of where they were going to be so that they would step into the courage ring and I could get some procs, but absolute miscalculation. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Oh, I gotta craft more toxies. Ooh. Did I put any pristine buy orders up? God, they're fucking expensive. I probably didn't. No, I went and tried to gather them myself, didn't I? Yeah, sure did. They're just fucking expensive. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can get them for... That's actually so much. You can get them from Drizzlewood? Is that where they come from now? Got a polysat? Hell yeah, dude. Is that... Which one did you get? Out of just raw curiosity. I think the ghosts might be up again already. The red one? I wear a red one. Can you tell? You can't even see it. No, it's not even rendering correctly. Yeah, it's not even showing correctly. We should never try. We might be in trouble. Who's tagged up? But let's see, my moto right there. Give Mistwalker Agony. I wish they would give Mistwalker a Mystic Forge recipe so that you could do Agony on it. There we go. See? Looks clean, actually. I saw somebody in Obsidian the other night. I do know Artie. Artie's raided us a couple of times. Yeah.
Freedom. Liberation.
But I saw somebody wearing a red poly on the Obsidian. Also looks very clean. The new it might have been suffused. I don't know, but the Obsidian has a lot of nice edges that show off a lot of the you know, a lot of the infusion. Joined a newbie KO strike to help, and I joined them, but I was still a huge noob too with Selly stats and 2 different runes. Nice. DPS garbage taking ages, and people were panicking. It can be like that. It can be like that. If you're able to, I know if you were new at the time, it's harder, but if you're able to get sort of, how do I want to word this? If you can get people to pay attention to the fight mechanics and to pressing more of their skills than just the one key, you'll fare a little better. You know, the KO mechanics, he points a big arrow where he's going to go. Don't be in front of him. You know what I mean? Things like that. If you've got a number over your head, he's about to throw something at you. Don't stack with other people who have numbers over their head. Oh, I thought the ghosts looked like they were up again. I thought so. Wear Obsidian on my chart. The only things that aren't Obsidian is the Mistward and the Hound Shoulders. Okay. I like the idea of using legendary sets and then like mix and matching them and still looking good. It's really hard. I've only gotten I have the Perfected Envoy and the Mist Shard helmet because I think it matches better. I don't like the heavy Perfected Envoy helmet at all. I think you look like you have wings on your head and it looks goofy when you're in combat mode. And then when you're not in combat mode, like who cares? It's not an impressive helmet when it's not. Okay. I used a stun break halfway across that pole, but okay. That's literally why I have that equipped, is for that situation, basically. But okay. I might want to test that, actually, because I feel like I almost want to watch it back. I don't want to because it'll probably show me just using it as I get done being pulled. Don't like when helmets make the character bald. Yeah, the swaggering helmet was probably sick for you. Or the swaggering hat, rather. The Envoy medium pants with the rest of the Obsidian. Well, now you've got me intrigued. Think it'll look good on Asura? Probably not, right? So much for birthday wishes.
Seize the moment.
Envoy legs. Not bad, actually. Well, honey? She's sleeping. Oh, she's rocking. Baby girl's gonna be crawling like any day. She's on all fours, rocking. As soon as she figures out to rock and then move her hands and scooch her knees, it's going to be over for me. That looks pretty good, actually, even on Asura. Yeah, you're onto something there, Utter. Mans is onto something. Having started making the Triumphant Gloves, you saw you need 1,000 tickets. I don't want you to ever talk to me about...
Tickets, please.
Because I need 9,000 tickets, which I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there, and we're getting clovers, we're getting GOB. I have 8 GOBs, dude. We'll almost guaranteed need one for the new spear and possibly the new backpack. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll do something different. They'll be weirdos. Did not mean to push him out of my Purging Flames. That was a bit of a mistake. It is a lot. It's a lot of tickets, but it's worth it. It'll be worth it when you have your sick Mistforged Triumphant tickets. Or, gloves, I mean. How many GBs for Conflux? I don't know. I could make another Conflux. That'd be insane. That'd be absolutely a sub-incentive. Don't look at the price of Conflux. Yeah, don't look at that. Don't look at that. How many tickets is Conflux, actually? Because I just had what I needed. We're gonna look together. My sound was delayed. Let's see, a bunch of this stuff, Clovers, Mystic Coins, 1,000 badges, it's only 350 tickets? Oh, and then 1,500, oh my god, and more memories. Okay, so you need 1,000 memories, you need 1,850 tickets. I think it is 5 GOBs total. 4 gifts of battle right here, plus the gift of battle for the gift of the mists. Legendary spike memory, more memories, so it's actually even more. That's 1,250 memories of battle. 500 badges plus 1,000 badges. Jesus. Depends on where you buy the precursor ring. I think I got my precursor ring from fractal currencies, actually, if I remember correctly. I'll just keep Ascended Rings. That legendary doesn't even look like... see, I was very much in that boat with you. For a long time, I stayed on Ascended for that slot. I had, you know, Aurora Vision, Coalescence. I had, you know, Ad Infinitum. I had the Amulet, but this was an Ascended slot. And I finally made it, and, like, it does kind of match my main pretty well. Like a silver, blue, glowing orb. Like, yeah, it's just an orb. Sure, it's just an orb. Ponder the orb, chat. Fucking bug, get out of here. Ponder the orb. It actually is sick. I don't like that they recycled...
Is it really even more, even if it's just a little more? Helmasker.
Absolutely true. But I hate that they recycled the effect from the Claw of the Connor, but other than that, I think it's... Like, if it wasn't all Char standing here, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, it's outside Stone Mist Castle. It's a bunch of Char fighting outside, or, well, fighting. Gathering. If someone else have Conflux, they could wield and show it, so I can zoom in on it. It's the weird purple bubbles. Oh, I can show you that too. So here's what you don't like. If you have... So, Coalescence, Vision, and Aurora. Aurora, Vision, Coalescence. These 3 legendary trinkets have a stacking effect where the effect from them is different based on how many you have showing. So if you have just one of the 3, you have these little white planet things that kind of swing around. And it doesn't matter which one of the 3. This is just Aurora. But if we turn off Aurora and turn on Coalescence, guess what? Same little purple swinging bulb. Whatevers. Yeah, okay, hold on. It gets better. Maybe. If you have 2 of them equipped, then it becomes pink bubbles. Like actually glorby, gloppy bubbles. Gluten and Glamfin and Glomfin around over here. Then if you have all 3 of them, this is when I made them, by the way. I didn't like the purple. Also, You can't really see it because I have so much shit equipped, but there's a purple haze. There's a purple haze around for one, so you can see it right there. That purple and blue, that cotton candy kind of colors. Then when you have a second one equipped, it turns pink into a more of a pink smoke. And you have with the glippy gloppy glorpy gloops. And then I didn't mean to press that key. And then when you have all three of them, it turns into this effect, which is when I made them, where you have kind of a white smoke effect, white lightning connecting bright white orbs, white lightning surrounding what is, we believe it's the dark matter from Coalescence. That's what I've always liked to consider it. Yeah, nope. Yeah. I like this because my character wears all white, but I would like if we had more evolutions of this, more than just the three. I would like if we had a fourth and a fifth. Maybe the new backpack will add to it for some reason. You know, who knows? The new legendary backpack here in about 3 patches. Who knows? Not me. I don't know nothing. I ain't know a damn thing. Ooh. Learned malice. I feel like I should take learned strength. That way when I'm on Willbender, it matters a little more. Professor 6, so class is over. Hell yeah, dude. Easiest class NA. Will you do me a favor, Mel? Will you tell your professor I said, thanks, Teach. You're a real piece of class. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Oh, here, look. If we can zoom in on this and get a really good look, you can really see it. No, pull your thing back out. Damn it. Need to make that. The PvP one looks pretty much the same. The only difference is the orb is, oh, there we go. The orb is oranger, which is a real word because I said it is. Bro, stop moving. I'm trying to look at your orb. I'm trying to ponder your orb, brother. All right, anyway. It's the same thing. That was for you to say, not me. It's oranger. It has the same char gathering thing. But it's in the Eternal Coliseum in PvP instead of around Stone Mist, which I would argue is way lamer. Are they stacking behind that rock? Or is it just one? I'm sorry, but there is to be no mercy for the Dargan Hunker. Sorry, pal. I'd still not touch PvP. Well, the PvP orb is an amulet as well, so you wouldn't be able to wear the Champion's Prismatic, which is just a nice rainbow effect. It's kind of subtle, honestly, if you're into that. But it's Transcendence is an amulet, so you wouldn't be able to wear the Champion's Regalia. It used to be the only legendary amulet. For kind of a hot minute, it was the only legendary amulet. Until you either get the story legendary amulet or you get the PvP legendary amulet. Those are your choices. I love the rainbow amulet. Yeah, then don't bother with Transcendence. I could make Transcendence. I think, you can only make one Transcendence, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. I could make Transcendence. I could make the Ascension. I don't recognize the spear. Also have the Bifrost. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I also have been known to do some rainbow stuff. That was actually kind of sick. Commander failed it. What a fucking silly goose. I don't know what is this? Why do mount effects play right here? Oh. I don't know what's happening. Chomp him up. Oh, I'm fucking whiffing.
Someone help me.
That was mean. That was a little baby. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, that was just a little baby. I don't know why I did that. I didn't think he was really there. Look at, there's all these mount animations over here. I feel bad. That was kind of mean. I know, that was mean. I
Just
feel
let
bad.
me kill babies.
I don't want to kill
Tilda
babies.
Hellmasker.
DM them and apologize. I don't know how. How do you can't even do that anymore, can you? You can't even like add people on the other team to like friends lists or whatever to find their names, right? Oh, block then add. Okay. I didn't think that worked anymore. But I can't right click him because he's dead. If I see him again, I will. You have my word. If I see him again and for sure recognize him again, I will. I finally made it. Sorry I'm late. Was he a blue guy? Because he might have just... It's not him. That's not a baby. Be in your block list, then block them, then scroll all the way down and just whisper and then unblock. I don't know if I should have my block list open on stream. You guys will learn bad things about me. You will learn that I get angry when I honestly, 95% of them are PvP blocks. We actually met somebody that was on my block list in World v World like last week, and I unblocked him. That's called growth. That's called forgiveness. Not even, dude. Not even. We were chilling. I watched him solo cap a tower and then defend himself against like 4 people. It was actually kind of sick. I was really impressed. Is it one of these guys? No. No. Oh, is that him? I found him. Oh, that was him. No, come back. He had the tofu tag. Come back. Oh, they just put up EWPs. He probably took an EWP. Is he going to glide over again? I don't see him. I don't see him. I found Waldo. Yes, dude. How, you know how absolutely wild it would be if he had Waldo in his character or account name? I probably should not have engaged this far. Oh. Was this his plan all along? I got you, homie. I don't know if I actually got you though, because they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god. Help! Okay, that's a little much. That's a little much. No way! I needed a proper shadow step. And I didn't get one. Oh! I tried to get the last hit of the Executioner Strike off after Judges. I didn't quite do it right. I didn't realize that the Thieves Guild had flavor text on them. That Deadeye, or that Daredevil said, Deadeye said long range damage on it. That's wild. Ow. You're hurting me. Ow. With a spear, I don't have a spear, nor I do not have the newest expansion for spears. Well, then I guess you can't. Well, underwater you can. Underwater spear is still available to you. Yeah. I got there. No, whoa. Oh, my supple is getting brutalized. Let's go.
Let's go, sis. They can't use underwater spears. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. This is not a mistake. Oh, they both sunbreaks. Very impressed. Very impressed. Nice job. Very quick reflexes. I'm very proud of you. That was fucking cool, though. We gotta find that tofu tag. This voice fits me. What is it? I ain't see what it was. Perfect family. This it's Giga Chat. That's funny. Does it sound Giga Chatty? Brother. Don't shoot at me.
Brother, don't shoot at me. Please. Please don't shoot at me. That's all I need. Diamond Legend Core Guard with Longbow? Interesting. Just all you need for fact. Yeah, it's intense, dude. That's why I didn't do it. That's why for so long I was like, I'm not doing that. It's so expensive and not worth it. But eventually, you know, like I said, peer pressure hit hard enough. Yeah. And that's after you get to tier 3. That's not 55,000 total. That's after you get to tier 3. Don't cast that. I might need it sooner. Look at this little baby. Well, I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, no, it's... Spend all my relics on the 10 weekly. Yeah. You have to make that decision. When I did it, those clovers didn't exist yet. So you have to make that decision about what to work on. Or like we talked about again before, you have to do CMs, T4s, and you have to do Rex as well. Rex actually, if you're going for Fractal God, you absolutely should be doing Rex because they all give pages, and you're gonna need pages. Maybe not a boatload of pages, but pages. All right, well, you're not a little baby, and you're clearly AFK, so you're getting walloped. Sorry, see ya. Sorry, see ya. I'm gonna call target on the Lord because I might need... Oh, that's a baby. Oh, I killed it. I'm sorry. You were in the fray. He probably would have died anyway, so it's probably fine, but... Now this, on the other hand... Deserves no mercy. Destroy it. Cast it into the flames. Oh, this is a baby too. Oh, okay, I didn't hit him. It wasn't me.
Just let me kill babies.
No.
Hellmasker.
That last one wasn't me. He was already... I literally hit him for immune because he was already on the ground. Hold on a second. You can buy... That's true. You can buy clovers from the raid vendor as well for meg shards. You can get them from green shards, and you can, I think, and you can get them, which are the newest strikes, which right now are TOF and Dagda, CO. Oh, that was actually quite a good. That was quite a good mist form. I can't even be too angry about that. That was quite good. Sorry, buddy. You're a silver vet. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Ah! You even cancel cast Heaven's Palm instantly. Doesn't matter, dude. You casted it, so you go on cooldown. It feels terrible. I don't care. When I put the defeat using a spear, it shows 0. The one in the Wizard's Vault is for land spear specifically because of the new expansion. So you probably won't be able to do that one. Don't really do raids. At 3, 2 with the crazy woman with the flamethrower, Sabbatha. 1 with the monster with the 3 tongues, Gorseval. Nice, we got it. This is our garrison. 2003, when I felt alive. Part of the wizard. Yeah, there's the wizard. There's the wizard master. The weapon master achievement There's another, like, specific, like, Secrets of the Obscure achievement for spears. I think there might be. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm thinking of the other weapons. Like, the pistol kills on Guardian and stuff. For secrets. That might be what I'm thinking of. I like that all of this reward track stacks into 6 spots. That's actually really good. You feeling froggy? You do not have JW and it is working. Hey, that sounds like a cool workaround to me. Go for it. Go nuts, dude. Dude or dudette, whichever you prefer. I figure everyone's a dude, but some prefer the dudette distinction. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes, yeah. Watching a stream was annoyed. Created unique and cool rigs and skeletons like Gorseful and then reuse assets. Yeah, well, yeah, that's valid. That's a valid concern. We could use some Gorse in PvE. They started after Wing 2, starting with Living World Season 3, they did start to use the same, even the same models in the open world. In the very deep cavern in Bloodstone Fen, you fight a Veil Guardian. It's not the same Veil Guardian, and it's got similar mechanics, but not nearly as punishing. And then you don't fight the Slothosaur, you fight the Sloth Queen out in the Carnival in the Ring of Fire Islands. So, like, there is a little bit of precedent for that. And then, obviously, we're reusing Deimos' rig plus shoulder wing finger arm things for Ceres. You know? So, like, there is some precedent for reusing arguably sick rigs. I don't know where you would reuse Samurag, though. Catch him, he's getting away. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Not letting go. Oh. Good dodge. Nope. He's blue. If I knock him off the cliff, he won't be able to dodge. Come on! Bruh. I'm really impressed at this point. You're sticking with me, brother. Fuck. He's actually doing so good. Oh, okay, we're in trouble. We have officially gotten into trouble. That's not good. There we go, we're fine. We're fine now. Where's my Zerg? Oh, they're right down here. How convenient.
Take the initiative.
We still get him with the... Oh, did we stomp him? I don't know. How can he dodge so well? He has a lot of blocks and a lot of stuns. And he has dodges and he had movement. So a lot of his abilities just... A lot of my abilities just missed. The story about 10 Willbenders chasing relentlessly. I mean, I'm not even running the real Willbender build. I think the real build runs Greatsword and Sword. So I would have had even more mobility and probably more damage. But Hammer is just so much more fun. If I could have gotten to yeet him off the cliff, dude, oh man. Oh man, you guys would have been squealing. You guys would have been screaming Morgan Freeman. It would have been sick. It would have been fucking sick. But that was fun. Good for him. He got away. Well done. That was fun. I hope he also had fun. Ceres is nice, true. True, valid, real, and true. How are we doing on tickets, please? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting through bronze. I would like bonus pips. Never mind. Like, I want pip booster. Know what I mean? Never mind this. Never mind this World v. World reward track. Well, the reward track booster is nice too, but
Tickets, please.
yes, tickets booster. Or update the currency. What's the currency thing called? The Tyrion exchange voucher. Let me get World v. World tickets out of that bad boy. Ooh, lordy. Oh, lordy, I'd be excited. Favorite pastime: trap the enemies in stuns as a tempest, or block ways out with earth walls and watch them. Yeah, that dude. My one trick on Guardian right now on Willbender is to use Ring of Warding and then blink in with judges right as it completes. So it looks like this. So we just start the ring and then boop, and now there's a ward, and then you can start walloping them. And if they fall over from the ward, that's almost a guaranteed kill. If they try to walk out of the ward without stability, they fall over, like, that's it, dude. It's over for them. They're just dead. Because by then, I'm hitting them with Glacial Blow. I'm shredding them with Whirling Light. Maybe I switch to swords. Shred them with Executioner's Strike. Or Executioner's Calling, excuse me. I'm dumb. I don't know what my skills are called. I'm just kidding. Every single other Guardian player calls this Sword 4. Knowing that it's called Executioner's something is already a little overkill. What if we used different swords? Would that trigger anybody? What if I did like this and used two different swords? Like a little demon guardian witcher. What do you guys think? I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, I just really like the Vanquisher swords. They're so good. Or the Vanquisher weapons, I mean. They're just so good. The trails are good. The colors are good. It's just good. It's good. Excuse you, chat. That's gross. Bunch of pig. I'm just kidding. Nice. What are we working on tonight, chat? What are you guys up to? How did I lose my cruelty? Does changing the skin? Wow, yes it does. That is a scam. Huh. Well, today I learned. I guess we leave on the blood flame swords, dude. Lesson learned. I think I just noticed a little Jade bot animation when I got that bag. You know I have to do this to this guy, right? Oh, I missed! I should be able to glide, yeah. Damn. I didn't quite send him off the edge. Tragic. Oh shit, there's two of them. We might have fucked up here, boys. We might have fucked up here. The cardiac, gotta get it. I have nothing to shadow step to. We're just doomed. Oh wait, maybe I do. Bro, go! Oh my god, dude, the best escapist you've ever seen. The very best escapist you've ever seen. Holy shit and balls. I'm never gonna get back to my tag now, but that's pretty sick. Main character is a I want to make an Asura one. Why are they adorable? That is a very polarizing take you've got there. You're entitled to that opinion, but you will get argued with. You will absolutely get argued with for that. Learn a little more about you. They just take this? Yeah, they did. Oh, that Reaper probably took it. All right, let's see if we can get back to our tag without getting defeated. Getting defeatified. Just sleeping in. If I go down. Some people don't find Assurance cute. No. No, a lot of people are... This is going to sound silly, but a lot of people are racist towards Asura. They call them rats and stuff. It's kind of messed up. Brother. That's a real class, apparently. Yeah, as I just did. Yeah, exactly. Hey, we get bronze credit. Easy. Vindicator seems like a meme. Spin your staff, you can't get hit. Dodge, and you don't get hit. Like, okay. And also do damage while you're dodging. Like, alright, well. Imagine if he was running shield as well. Oh, I'd be mad. I'd have been angry. We need an unblockable on Willbender. That'd be so busted. That'd be wild. Keep me company. Of course, I would jump on the one that's leaving. That feels fucking terrible. Fuck. Didn't play twice that time, thankfully. That's your company. Let's see, how much supply is in here? I can't see through the chat. No, it doesn't look like many. Genocide. Not all of them. Just the Inquest. Mostly the Inquest. Largely the Inquest. This world can't take on me. Sorry, pal. You're in bronze ranks. You're no baby. You're not immune, I'm afraid. Line 1224 of 2412. That's fun. That's fun that those numbers are swappy, kinda. Hell yeah, dude. I feel I'm feeling, excited, maybe? Is the word? I'm feeling, like, anxious in anticipation of, like, the advent calendar stuff. I'll wait till the ad's over to talk a little more about it, because I want you guys to be excited, but I want also people who are maybe new and lurking to be excited, if it's possible. Take it, me. Oh, they got him. And ooh. But there's like, I'm very excited whenever I program something new. I want you guys to play with it and try it out and let me know what you think. But I've programmed like, I mean, some things are small. Like sound commands are, I have like 90 of them, so like I don't even care. But like, I have some really cool shit programmed in that like no one can play with at least until a few days into December, and I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. I'm excited for people to come and be excited about finding out what the new rewards are. And they're unlocked permanently, so like these are commands you'll be able to use in my stream like for the rest of the time that you're here, whether it's December or not. Maybe not even earnable next December. I initially was like, oh yeah, I'll just make them unlockable every December, but Nungus thinks I shouldn't. Nungus thinks I should come up with new stuff to unlock. And just make it just a once a year, like there's just secret things to unlock and that's that, but eventually I'll run out of shit to... I'll run out of ideas. He wants to save insects. True. But Utterskog, doesn't that bug you? Ow. That was a bad idea. The payoff was not worth it. Ooh, banners.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Banners. Do I claim this one? Will they retake North? Yeah, I'll claim this one if it lets me.
Obey the law and you'll have no problems.
Oh, here he goes. He's leaving. We gotta put a target on him. I'll forget. Micro, what's up, buddy? Oh, we getting yanked. Probably deserved. Oh my lord, he gets a good ending.
Let me take it all like a dirty girl. Tilda Hellmasker.
I don't know about any of that. I don't think any of that was ever worded in that particular manner. Over a year ago now. Damn. Look. Look. Clearly something was there for the taking and I needed all of it. Also F Blish, yeah. Very sad. Very sad. We have a little cry for one of those. Like, I could make Blish into a command so that anytime anyone mentions Blish, well, maybe not, because people talk about Blish
Now
HUD.
to leave Bloodstone Fen for no reason?
For no reason, dude. Maybe not. But, like, I could just have it, like, put the cry emote and an F in the chat every time. Like, that stuff's, like, quick and easy, but the really complicated stuff is what I'm really excited about. And actually, I had to abandon working on one of my really complicated stuff because I couldn't get it to work. I may work on it a little more. But it's, actually, Saul mentioned Lua scripting earlier, and OBS scripting is Lua, and so I might have to do all that. I don't know why people are shouting. Dogs are being annoying, I think. Have Blish play Noxie's video? We'll see. Actually, I just learned that there's a way, someone wrote something for StreamerBot that you can, the example, you can use exclamation GIF and then, like, any search terms, and it will play the first GIF with that search term. Let me give a shout out to Aiden Ross. That's believable, but I'm not interested in talking about politics tonight, Micro. I understand that it's fresh, but I'm not into it. Not into it tonight, buddy. But I'm not surprised by what you say. I wish we had somebody to come up here. Give me an enemy Zerg up here. We can give him a little bop ya and knock him off the edge. Interested in Dragon Hunters? Ask me that again. Ask me that again, I'll fucking dare ya. Oh, hang on. We need to be in sword so I can get some cruelty stacks. Help, I'm stuck on nothing. Okay, I'm fine. Where'd they go? Weren't there people in here? I just saw blue players in here. Where'd they go? Where's the hate come from? I've always hated it. I don't see where they went. They might have waypointed out. Pushed past us just to waypoint out. I respect it. I've always hated it. I've always felt like Dragon Hunter doesn't feel like a Guardian. The virtues let me down pretty much all the time. Whenever I've used them, the rotation has historically been clunky at best. You're not gonna want to be in there, pal. It's just it's a bad time. Playing DH is just a bad time, I'm afraid. Silver! I'll take silver for the keep. Which is only 1,000 world XP and not 2,500, but whatever. I've never liked it. I've never liked it. The rotation, like I said, clunky at best. I don't like how the virtues change. They've often let me down. Longbow is like the least bad part of Dragon Hunter. Yeah, dude, he did. He's like, someone's calling out in their map chat, delay as long as you can. And he just dives in and dies instantly. Do I claim hills? I'm claiming hills. +5. That's all I got is +5, though. But I've never liked it. Short answer, I've never liked it. It's always been icky. And I mean, at this point, it's you know, I always compare it to Olives. I always say if you like Dragon Hunter, that's fine. But at this point, it's way more about the meme to me than about actually liking or disliking playing Dragon Hunter, which, full disclosure, I don't like it. I don't like it. I only do it when I'm paid, and I hate it. To make them look like royalty. We're going for Bay. Let's go. I'll claim that too. I don't give a oh.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
I understand, yeah. There you go. See, it's easy. It's easy when you compare it. Trying to proc the DH meme. I changed it, Seagar. So I changed it, which this shouldn't make any difference. It should be just as often, but instead of, so it picks a random number between 1 and 100, and instead of if it's 1 or 2, do the DH meme. Now I changed it to if it's 99 or 100, do the DH meme. So it should still functionally be exactly as common. But maybe there's, I don't know, maybe I needed that to fix it or something. I don't know. Maybe it picks 1 or 2 way more often than it's supposed to. I don't know. But it should be rare. It should be kind of a special thing. I tried to proc it, I know. And it's supposed to be a deterrent because if you proc it, you can't talk for a little while. And that amount of time gets longer and longer and longer. Longer and longer and longer, the more that you do it, the more that you break the bar, the more that you utter it. It's supposed to be a deterrent, you know what I mean? Or I mean, it's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be necessarily a deterrent per se. It's supposed to just kind of be some fun thing to play with. I'll cap that for you, buddy. I got you. You take the guard, I'll take the cap. We both get credit. That's teamwork. That's fucking teamwork. Was the best yeah, I understand. I can relate. That came after a lot of people were spamming quips and dreamers that people wanted that setting. And it came maybe arguably a little late, but yeah, it finally came. It's 60. Dude, it is. DW gets so unlucky. But I changed, like I said, I changed it. So I can even pull up the, I can pull it up and we can take a look. Let's see. It picked 2. It picked 2 for Utter's last message. So that would have triggered it. 37. 2 again. It picks 2 a lot, dude. Random number 1. Oh my god. There's something wrong with it. I need to maybe get in touch with the streamer bot dev because it shouldn't do that often. Hit 37 KP. Congrats, Mel. You need to slow down. You're encroaching on my turf. This is my shtick. I'm kidding. You need to get 2k more and get the correct and get the good back piece. Actually, this is how I really feel about it. All 4 of these files to Python. Oh, I don't know anything. I don't know any Python at all. Oh, good. You might be right. Cross my fingers behind my back. We're done with Brong. Brong. My heart, then I have to die. I don't want to say goodbye. Guess I'll have to learn to love the lie. I was having fun Zerg fighting. Maybe we revisit the Eternal Battlegrounds. See what that queue is looking like. Easier than C# or C++? Honestly, man, probably. I'm having a really hard time with C#. Actually, I had a little excuse me, I had a little breakthrough with C#. I was feeling really good about it when I programmed in the most complicated thing for the Advent reward so far. The most complicated reward so far is it's all C#, and I'm very excited. I don't want to spoil it because I've already talked about it on stream a little bit, and Nungus reminded me that it should be a surprise. You know, how much fun is Christmas if you know everything that's under the tree? You know, at that point it just becomes a tease. But I had a little bit of a breakthrough where I felt a lot more confident about it all of a sudden. Thank you. But you're probably right. It's complicated. Maybe needlessly so. Or maybe not. Maybe it needs to be complicated to be powerful. I don't know. Oh, they're here. They're here. Oh, brat. Oh no, this is a baby. This is a baby. Don't kill him. Oh, I'm sorry, little baby. Oh, that's a little baby too. Oh no. This one's not a baby. I don't feel as bad about that. Oh no. Kill the little baby. Oh, there's that flute. Everyone's favorite flute. Savage. I know. I mean, he would have died anyway. He's in a keep as the enemy Zerg captured it. Like, he was gonna get walloped anyway, but I still feel bad that I'm like, pounce, and then it's just a little baby. He's just trying to have fun playing the castle game mode, you know? It was really mean. I felt a little bad about it. Are they still out here? Oh, they are still out here. Do you think I can take a 2v1? Depends on what rank they are. If they're both little babies, I might try it. Or is it, maybe it's 2v2? Oh, there's already... No, there's a bunch in there. And one of them's a platinum mirage, so... we will bid them adieu. Farewell. Farewell. Salvage everything. Open everything. More memories of battle. I have so many. Oh, the Willbender waved at me, I think. I don't see where he is, though. OJ's. Are we fighting? We are fighting. One enemy started to flee, but I sent wind his way and pushed him off a wall. Did you kill him with the fall? I actually want to make a compilation of all of my gravity kills, if I can. Like, I want to get enough gravity kills that I get a 10-minute compilation of just knocking people off of cliffs and off of stone mist and off of various things. Utterskog hit Vile. Why is it doing it again? Your Vile mentioning. Why is it doing Vile again? It shouldn't do Vile twice. Why would it do that? Oh, I think I know why. There's a low wall, just send him to the lower part. It's still really fun. It's still super fun to play with gravity and knock people off of things. It's still super fun. It's probably like one of the highest highs I can experience in this game is knocking someone off a cliff in World v World, especially if they can't stun break and glide, or like if it's not their territory and they just fall and there's nothing they can do. Oh god. It just does it for me. Oh, that's a sniper. Oh, I fucking detargeted him, dude. That's... Well, this is about to get really embarrassing. He stealthed so for a split second, so he got detargeted. Yep, cool.
6 feet tall.
Oh my god, dude. I need this. It is a miracle that I hit that Bane Sig. Holy shit. That was actually an intense little... If I didn't fuck up the targeting immediately, it would have been a little different. God damn. Where'd my Zerg go? Oh, they're on... Oh, they're in... Oh, I'm not going to get there. That sniper's not going to let me get there. If I didn't detarget him, bro, that spamming nearest target on Bane Sig to knock him over when he came out of stealth was really clutch, actually. He would have killed me if not for that. He might be mad right now, actually. They don't play. Have they seen PvP player? Dude, PvP players have to be insane. You have to be insanely good at the game to be good at PvP. It's wild. He's probably gonna be... I don't think he would wait around at the camp for 2 minutes. He might come stream snipe, honestly. World v World players are a really big subset of players, and so some of them stoop to that level. Some of them might stoop to that level. We might be okay. I don't think I see him. All class are piano. Most of them, yeah. Honestly, most of them in different contexts can be piano-esque. Firebrand is really... To play DPS Firebrand at a really high level is pretty complicated right now, actually. Is pretty intense. In a good way. I really enjoy it. Who is that? Oh, it's a Reaper. We're fine. Oh my god, there's actually a lot around, dude. I can't be caught lacking or I'll be in trouble. Are these our golems? Oh, they are. You will not escape, I'm afraid. That was mean. That was mean, and I don't care. Boom. We take another keep. So 7 seconds on JI. Oh, that's a baby. If he dies to the guards, I'll tag him. Or maybe not. If he dies to the guards... No, we're gonna go after this guy.
Bring them to justice.
Nice. Don't. I dodged out of the Heaven's Palm. Let everybody get credit for it. I'm not gonna hit him. There we go. Sorry, dude. You get tagged. I'm afraid. I feel bad about it, but... The Zerg has spoken. Defeat is yours. I feel a little bad about insta-stomping that, that Ellie, that Weaver that misformed way up here. That was pretty mean. That was pretty ruthless. That was pretty mean. A mean little boy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Got my Catman. Nice, dude. I didn't get Catmander because I got the commander tag when it was cheap. It was only 100 gold when I bought it. And then after the expensive one came out, I bought my wife's account a Catmander tag. I'm a golem too. I don't want to take it before the golems in case. I don't know. You can only use 20. There used to not be a cap on how many people could take a portal, by the way. Portaling people, like entire zergs into objectives in World v. World, that's why that has a cap on it, by the way. That is the reason. Because people one Mesmer would hide in SMC and port an entire 50-man zerg inside all the way to inner. So naturally, they didn't have to do any actual sieging. They were just let in, effectively, so. ANET was like, that's a little strong. 20 is still a lot, but at least it's not the entire zerg, you know? Live my life. They fixed that bug where people could just teleport on a wall with the... I think so. There was a... Right after JW came out, you know how in PvE you can jump with the... you can jump, like double jump with the Warclaw? There was a bug briefly that it could jump high enough that it could get into some objectives. Which I don't think it could ever double jump in World v. World, so it makes me wonder, like, what happened that they needed to adjust the jump in World v. World, specifically. You know? Something was jumpable. I don't know what was. Someone might know, but I don't know. Don't believe a word they're telling to you. They let you down.
No letting up.
Oop. What did I just wallop? Is this a little baby? Oh, it's not a little baby. Fall and die? Nah, he glided, I think. That's kind of fun. I should have knocked him back this way. He still probably would have survived, maybe, if he could. Can you... This is going to be a very specific question. Can you mist form in LE downstate if you're falling through the air? Like, if you... Say you have condies and you jump off a cliff and you down from the condies, can you still mist form in midair as you're falling? Does anyone know? I'd be very curious about that. Hey, we get silver on a tier 2. Yeah, ask Utterskog. He's at LE main. He might know. That's how we do. Not necessarily. You need a second or two to be able to maybe activate Mistform. Is that a little baby? I can't fucking... He's gonna portal them in. We need to be a little vigilant here. I can't fucking port him. You kidding me? How do... Oh, I'm slowed. That fucking sucks, dude.
It's time.
Oh, okay.
Face the consequences.
He'll probably still be able to shoot me. Yeah, dude, you break targets and disappear. Like, you're not a skilled player because you can turn off my fighting. It's fine. He's gonna portal everybody in, though. Where'd my tag go? Oh, they're going to hills again. I guess we resume the K train, I suppose. I guess we resume the K train. Did I misform? No, the downstate 2 is the one I'm curious about. I don't really care about the utility misform. Well, then again, if they work the same, I might be a little interested. He's gonna thief portal them all in. But I'd be curious. I would just be curious. Oh, I thought that was a portal in the inner. Oh, I was so excited. Nah, golem mobility is important too. Golem mobility is important too.
I'm nigh invincible.
Prevents fall. What's the downstate one called? It's called vapor form or something, right? Let me take a look. Let's see if I can find. Yeah, it is. Prevents capture point, 3 seconds. Downstate skill. They can move, emotes, dodge, pick up loot. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, I didn't get to my mute key in time. Sorry. They do not have access to weapon or utility skills. They cannot be the target of a finisher, cannot be revived, and they cannot do reviving. They evade all attacks, even attacks that launch. The only form of crowd control that affects down players. Does not evade damage from environmental hazards such as spike traps in dungeons or quicksand. Briefly invulnerable. Can still rally. The start and end trigger sigil effects that are weapons counts as a weapon swap. That's fine. It deals damage equal to their current health, ignoring the effects that reduce damage or prevent death or barrier. But this does not increase down penalty. Since casting Vapor Form counts as reviving, it resets death breakdown and PvP. It's possible to regenerate health if the Elementalist manages to get out of combat. As with most transformations, Elementalists can still glide. It doesn't say anything about stun breaking, and it doesn't say... It doesn't say if it stun breaks or if it... not if it stun breaks. I think Mist Form probably does. If it's... Is it instant cast, actually? It says it's instant cast, so you should be able to cast it while falling, I think. I think that's what that means. No, we won't claim Hills again. That's a little troll. There's probably a better guild who can claim it and get full buffs. Where'd they go? Oh, back here. I would be curious, though. I think that'd be fun to learn, to find out. Let me try. If you can, well... Yeah, see if Mist Form works. And then maybe later we can try and see if Viper Form works. What? Oh, I do declare I'm getting the vapors. Shit. Bad time to sanitize, I guess. Whew. Is that a whole... Oh, it's just a couple? Okay, never mind. That's fine. I can miss a couple of... I don't mind missing a couple of kills. It either didn't prevent fall damage. Yeah, oh, that's what I was looking at. It doesn't say anything about fall damage either. Maybe it used to and doesn't anymore. Picture of nowhere near to anywhere but here. This form does not prevent, yeah. You can glide during it though, so you can, if you're in a spot that you can glide, you can like actively prevent fall damage in a way. We're on different teams. I'm on Mosswood. Uh-oh, DW. It's nothing personal, brother. If I come across you and I don't know ahead of time, it's just business. It's just business at that point, I'm afraid. It's just business. Pretend I'm straightening a tie that I'm not wearing. Boop, boop. Gift of Batel, number 9. There for some who save the world, but that's not true, it seems. We're kind of stomping, at least right now. Land-wise, oh yeah, we're kind of stomping. Nice. I've had a couple of shitty matchups, dude. I'm excited to be on a decent one. Excited to be on a decent one. Let's gobble up another hour of XP booster, shall we? Can we get to 75? No. We get to 50? There we go. 2450. That's good. What do we got? 50 minutes of Magic Find, 3 hours of XP. We're about to run out of food, but that's mostly fine. I could drop some heal food. Maybe I will sometime. Oops. What? Don't think it's Sunbreak. Really? Wait, did you tell me we're on different matchups so we could try this and see if you can mistform while you're falling? Do you play Ellie by any chance? Because that'd be really interesting to test. And I promise if you did and I yeet you off the edge and you can't save yourself, I won't put it in the compilation. I won't do that to you. I promise. You even Ellie? Do you want to try it? I won't put you in the gravity compilation. I promise. Science is out of the question for compilations, okay? Oh, I'm gonna fall. Oh, ow. I tripped and fell off the water into the... I'm dead. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm gonna take your keep. And then, where do you want to meet? Somewhere... Need to look at those. I haven't done them yet. I've got some clips. I have, like, individual clips. But I wanna edit them all together into like a 10-minute compilation. Maybe with some cool background. Probably Guild Wars 2 music so I don't get fucking copy struck. Get out of my head. Open the door. I need to set up a voice command so whenever I say invite me, like it'll just put my account name. It'll do the IGN command. I guess I could just do yeah, okay, yeah, that's yeah. And then we'll meet up and I'll down you near the cliff, and then when you're ready, I'm gonna yeet you off the edge, and while you're falling, try to use Vapor Form and see if it'll let you. We need a pretty tall cliff. We need to be like maybe right here. Maybe right here, because this is kind of a deep chasm here. Oh, they're coming. Oh my god, I saw red dots. They're coming. Is peeling. Okay, well, I got credit on that at least. Okay, here we go. Put this up here. Shadow step. Go, dash. I'd rather fade
How'd
away.
that be? Excruciating?
They think they're clever. Get up and punch them. Punch their faces. Hold on a second. Let me get this symbol. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the good. course it would be a Deadeye that got aimed at. I'm going back in the water. Out of my head. Dude, just shoot him from in here. Shoot him from in here. This is free damage. They're not expecting Trident. That's what I'm talking about. Brah. Oh, he's spectral walked. Well done. I'm like, he should be underneath me. Walloped.
Quite a reward.
Nice. That was sick. That was some cool Trident play. That's almost the opposite of gravity. It's the right side, right? Yeah, yeah. Why don't we have any guards out here? They kill them all on their way out? There you go. I'll meet you there. Okay, do you want to be in my party? We should be partied. I think. I'm on my way over there. And that way you can see the... Oh, do I see you? No, I see someone else that's hiding. Oh, that's a lot of blue dots. Call off your cronies. Oh, that's a baby. Oh. You don't want to fight me. Like, I mean, respectfully, you don't want to fight me? And not, like, cockily. What about the other guys? The other guy also a baby? The other guy's less of a baby. We're going to target that guy. If I get... Okay. Fucking thieves, dude. Every time. Every day of my life. Cool. Nah, I'm cooked. I'm just dead, because... I'm just dead, because thieves can just turn off combat for their opponents. Super fair. Yeah, come on. Come on. A chunky cat? I know. I got it for free. I got it from, they used to put premium, mount skins in Black Lion chests, and I got very lucky. I got this one, and I got the Ninetales Jackal skin for free from Lucky Black Lion keys. All right, I'll try and make my way up there, and hopefully we don't get assaulted. Hopefully we don't get pounced upon. And I feel like ANET's not going to do anything about it, because yeah, like it's annoying to be harassed by a thief while you're roaming or trying to get back to the Zerg, but on like the large scale in the big picture, like it doesn't really matter. Like it doesn't mean very much, you know? So they probably won't bother. Dying? Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Low World v World levels. If they're not at least into the bronze reward, or the bronze, so if they're between ranks 1 and 149, they don't have any bronze title. They're just like legend or general or recruit or whatever. I consider them like, oh, that's a baby. They haven't played very much World v World. Once you have a bronze World v World rank, like it's over. Like I'll blast you. But if they don't, I'll try not to. And the Vindicator that was running with that Spectre was a baby. He was just a plain major, but the Spectre was a gold raider, maybe. A gold raider. Forgot to max out my World v World ability since I don't World v World. I do the same thing. If I'm ever in World v World on another character, that little light is red, wherever it is. Whichever light. This light, the castle light. You know what I mean. All right, if we don't get this first try, it's going to be very awkward. Which, oh, we're on the same, oh, there you are. I was like, I don't see you yet. There you are. What's up? What up, dude? All right. I'll try to... Whiskey, what's up? How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. We're about to do some science. Is this tall enough, do you think? Imagine you have a push and just yeeted me off. That'd be absolutely cataclysmically brilliant. Oh, man. I'd probably piss from laughing so hard. Okay. So I'm going to down you. And then I'm going to launch you after a few seconds to make sure you have vapor form ready. Because I know like there's like a second or two where you can't use it. So... And then I'll just yeet you, and then while you're falling, try to use it and see if it lets you. I'm just super curious. Ready?
Now this is a find.
That's all we're gonna do. I'm not even gonna put a symbol down. I'm just gonna auto you with the sword. That's it. Just autos. For science. Okay. And now I'm gonna wait a second. And he should have vapor form ready, so I'm gonna bop you. Ready? Here we go. It does let him use it. That's sick. Nice. Cool. Now we know. Just like that. We have a little theory. We test it. Well done. Go ahead, get yourself up. I don't want to kill you. Nice. Cool. Thank you for your time. Make sure you maybe tag a Dolyak or something. It does work. Yeah, that was cool. Tag a Dolyak or a Scout or something. And the glide. Yeah, as soon as you transform, you can glide. So if I ever tried to do the bunk was sweet, it was pretty sweet. Maybe I'll put it in the compilation after all. Tuck a little science clip in there. What do you think? Tuck a little science clip in with the you know what I mean? Who's shooting at me? Don't shoot at me. No, I won't. I might make it a clip, but I won't put it in the compilation. Have I tried Thrown Limited? I have not, but I've heard mixed things. Some people really like it. Other people are bored to tears. So, but no, short answer, no, I have not tried it. Brother, I'm just walking around. Give me a break with this malice shit. Give me a break. Bit janky, needs work, but has potential. Okay. I think that might be the first time I've heard that take on it. So thank you for the... I'm appreciative of the feedback for it. Where did my tag go? Who is this? It's another Willbender? Yeah, it is. Hey guys, Jerry here. Huh. Okay. Alright, well... I hope people that are playing it are having fun with it, but I obviously am rooted pretty firmly in Tyria. And we're getting new stuff soon, actually. How many days are we off now? 13. 13 days to new stuff? All right. There's still a queue here. Where did the tag go? Maybe green? Maybe green? The Mist guy, he's playing an Elementalist, and that's what I wanted to test. I wanted to test if, when an Elementalist gets knocked down, the classes have different downstate skills, and with the Elementalist's downstate skill, their second skill is they turn into Vapor form, and they can move, and then once the Vapor form wears off, they do fall down again, but it can help you reposition and get somewhere safe. And in that instance, it lets you use it even if you're falling off a cliff. So he was able to mist form or vapor form, almost the same thing, and glide to safety before he fell back down and was able to pick himself back up, which was pretty cool to see and pretty cool to know. For science. Try EB. Is there enough action in one of the latest
all the D's.
Indeed. One of the latest breakout Guild Wars 2 streamers is a Mesmer roamer. So I would say yes. She does very, very well. I'm kind of impressed that many people tune in to watch. Does she usually play core? I don't know what Chomp plays, but Chomp's rocking it. Chomp's actually killing it. Fairly new. I'm fairly old to this game. I've been here since betas. I've been here for, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 since before I met my wife. So I've been here for the long. For science. Yes, thank you, Mel. Does she play Mirage or Chrono? Gotcha, okay. I thought there was maybe a day I caught her playing core. sometimes in the mornings I'll lurk in her channel because sometimes there's some cool. She's very very skilled, but sometimes her kills are kind of nonchalant. Where she'll be like, "Oh, I'll just do this burst," and then like somebody's dead, and I'm like, "That was sick. How are you not geeking out about yourself right now?" But hey, maybe that's the calm composure that's what the people want. I don't know. But it's very impressive. It's very impressive. I would be actually scared to find out if she was on one of the enemy servers. I'd be like, oh, I don't want to roam anymore. Where's the commander tag? Where's the Zerg at? That's enough roaming for me. I'm gonna get... And then, like, the worst part is I would get flattened and embarrassed, and then, like, everyone would see it, because...
Her whole stream would see it. That would be big scares. Be spooky. Well, anyway, Grumpy, welcome to Tyria, man. I hope you're having a good time. If you have any questions, let me know. I've got way too many hours in this game. WoW since Burning Crusade, haven't played it. Now it's all miscombobulated. Yeah. I played WoW. I wasn't very good. I never got into the endgame stuff. She has 5 ults. Oh, that's terrifying. Thank you for that. Now I can never relax. Stark Rampart Inner. Oh, that might be where my tag went. Let's go find out. I played WoW from, like, base game, like, way back when it was just WoW, and Burning Crusade had just come out when I started. Burning Crusade was relatively new. And I
played, because max level was level 70 at the time, I played a priest up to level 68, and I parked him in an inn for that rested XP. And I thought, cool, next time I log in, I'll be rested all the way up to 70. I'll get max level, and this will be sick. And then there was a very significant and violent upheaval in my life, and I never logged in again. Never felt like it, never wanted to, but it just gone. Well, honey, when I moved home from Rochester. Yep. The reason I lived in the city I lived in fell apart, and I had to move home, and so I didn't play WoW anymore. Never, again, like I said, I never really, like, felt the urge, never wanted to, but yes, Seekhart.
You lose.
Yes, I lived there for a while. PC can't handle Zergs. Upgraded the CPU slightly. I also am about to upgrade my CPU. I have a 5700X3D coming here in a couple days, and I'm very excited. Then, for Black Friday, I'm going to try and snag some parts and build a... Oh, can we get inside? Oh, we can get inside. We're so good. I'm going to try and build a 9800X3D 4070 Ti Super. Went to Job Corps up in upstate New York. My ex-girlfriend was from Rochester. We share that, and we have that in common. We both have ex-girlfriends from well, it was a suburb of Rochester, but she's insane now. She's literally, I don't know if they're married or not, but she's with a guy that's literally the same age as my dad. It's insane. It's wild to me. But anyway, I was in the ghetto. I was in one of the nicer suburbs, actually, but...
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Do I switch to Willbender? Or, excuse me, Firebrand for this? What do we think? You gonna... Dash through, dash through, dash through, dash through. Oh my god, keep dodging. Oh my god, keep dodging. Oh my god, keep dodging. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I almost missed. Oh my god. The EWP was up for like 1 more second, dude. I could have done it. I could have blinked into it. Man. I have some cousins over around here. That's fun. Yeah. I moved out of my house that I live in now when I was 16 to go pursue a relationship with a woman, and it didn't work out, obviously. So that's okay. Dated a guy from Rochester for almost 4 years. That's insane.
It's insane. Rochester apparently is the place. It's the place, man. Also, when I lived there, I don't know if this is still true, but when I lived there, Rochester had the highest murder rate per capita in the country. So that was a little scary to learn. But at least like I said, I was in one of the nicer suburbs, so like that seemed like maybe slightly less scary. Let me hit him. Get some damage on him. Yeah, cruelty stacks. Was also at Job Corps. Gotcha. I worked in daycare, and I actually, this is maybe the saddest thing about that stage of my life. I literally moved away. I didn't even finish high school with my friends. I moved away and did senior year at a high school where I knew nobody. I knew nothing. I knew nobody. I didn't really fit in, which, not that I fit in much at home, but at least I had friends. And I had, it was, I don't know, it was kind of a, you know, years later I would see, oh, that was a mistake. I would see my, oh, we can pop in. I would see that, what would have been my yearbook that year, and I wasn't in it. There was no mention of me. There was, you know, all my friends graduated and walked across the stage, and I didn't bother doing that because I'm like, why am I going to sit through, which was a much bigger school. It was like 420 or something graduating class. So I'm like, I'm not going to sit through 400 names I don't know to walk across the stage where no one who knows me is even here. Like, I'm not doing that. And they were, the school, like the guidance counselor and stuff were like, oh, you'll regret it. You'll regret it. No, I don't. I regret leaving my alma mater. But what's done is done. And wasting energy regretting is, you know, accomplishes nothing. I'm still friends with my best friends from then. With part of the reason I don't stream on Sundays, actually, chat, is because we literally go to hang out with, like, one of my high school best friends. Oh, that was a mistake, maybe? No, maybe not. Maybe that was okay. No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. We gotta go. We gotta go. It was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, that was also a mistake. Let me just put a ward down and see what happens. Ooh, that guy is in trouble. Oh, he's not in trouble anymore. Now he's in trouble again. Now he's not in trouble. Dude, he's rallying. He's screaming. Nice, we got one. Kick him, kick him. Ah. Do I rally off this? Do I rally? Please rally me. I haven't rallied all night. Please. Fuck. Look. I haven't rallied all night, man. Love rallying. Of course, they get kills after I get dead. I mean, lots of world XP. I'm still getting credit, so I'm fine with it, but yeah, I worked at a daycare for the couple years I was there. I finished out high school, got my diploma. Which actually, something else that was really annoying is we had like an extra credit kind of, and it was kind of like an engineering adjacent class at my original high school. And at my original high school, they were willing to count it as a math credit. And so like I was basically good to go on math. And like I had done something about, we did our health class in 8th grade to get it out of the way or something. And then when I transferred, like they didn't count that either. So I had to take a health class, which was already kind of lame. And so I'm in this health class with a bunch of 9th graders for the most part. And then I had to take a trig, like literally it was trig, like one, I don't remember, it was math 1 something. It was trigonometry I had to take, which is stupid. Like I already had all my math credits. This is dumb. It was super stupid. And then like in the health class, like I'm literally going after school to work in the afternoons at a daycare with infants and toddlers mostly. And then like that part came up of the, oh, you got to take the mechanical baby home. And I'm like, do I though? Literally get paid to do like what you're asking these kids to do. Like, can't I just get like can I get like an exception? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. Get a note from your boss. So that was one thing that was kind of cool. Remember having to do that? I didn't have to, first of all, my home high school we didn't have that. That was nothing That was like, that wasn't a real thing. But I literally got like an exception out of it because I was working at a daycare, so. But yeah, it seemed pretty lame. I'm pretty glad because like, you imagine how annoyed like my then girlfriend's like parents would have been, dude. Sorry, you guys aren't getting sleep because your daughter's boyfriend is in a health class. Like, ugh. Ugh, that'd be annoying. That'd be really annoying. I can't even think about that. I miss just about like everything about that part of my life except the reason I was there.
Okay, lady,
I'm gonna go to bed. Utter, thank you for hanging out, man. I hope you had a good time. Appreciate you. Get some rest, pal. We'll see you in here next time, perhaps. Actually, if I'm, well, not tomorrow. I was gonna say, if I'm very lucky, the processor might get here a day early, but that'd still be Friday, not tomorrow. Looking like Saturday, though. Take it easy, buddy. Get some rest. Thank you. We'll see you next time. This whole album is fucking banger after banger. Bop after bop. It's so good. If I'm rotting from the inside out, still the worst part about me. I briefly tried to learn how to play this, but at the time, the only guitar I had access to was acoustic, and it was not fun to try to play that on. Should probably bust out the electric. They should probably put that on Rocksmith, actually. That'd be sick. How are we doing on our tickets? Tickets, please. Almost done with silver already. The first bunch of tickets go so fast, and then, like, by the time you get to platinum, it just slows down so much. Although you get a lot of tickets. But we need to get all the way through diamond. We need to get it for, like, some weeks, because we're not even at 7,000 tickets yet. And I need 90, what I figured, 9,200? You're a ticket? That means, shit. That means that you've been speeding, Micro. Fucking got him. Our spears are mandatory? No. You don't, no. There are builds that are very strong with spear, but they're not mandatory. I wouldn't say mandatory. Condi Firebrand doesn't use spear. I'm gonna speak from Guardian perspective because it's what I know. Condi Firebrand doesn't use spear. Condi Willbender doesn't use spear. I think Power Core Guard still I use spear on it, but I think Longbow is better, I think Longbow might be better on Dragon Hunter. On Power Dragon Hunter. I don't know, though. I don't play Dragon Hunter. It's garbage. I hate it. It stinks. Stinks like farts. Can I blink up there? Oh my god, that's insane. Don't wait, boy! Oh, let's go! We got him! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Good spike. Very good spike. Very good spike. Well done. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yes, I would still hate it. Yes, I would. I would maybe hate it more. That was a very... I want that Mirage to come to chat and be like, cool, you tried to jump me and I was trying to map away, and I was going to be like, yeah. And I got fucking turned on and deleted, man. Power Berserker, Condi Rev, Power Vert, all easy big deeps with spear. Good to know. I almost got turned on really hard. That Mirage was blasting. I would, Micro. I never played Ellie because it was #1 on SC. You know? I don't. Don't. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. That is not how I meant that. That looks so much worse in words. Fuck. That looks so much worse typed out than how I said it. Nobody tell Mel. She's already on it. It's already coming. Let's even get a chargy from one of these. Wouldn't that be sick? Keeping my way out of this one. Anyone who lie down. Does it though? Well, my sense of humor is already very, very sussy, but I feel like I would like to try to so much content. Yeah, that's my stream. It's sick around here. It's dope. I feel, oh God. We're out here making clips and everything. I love it. I'm here for it, actually. My sense of humor in general is very sussy, but like I don't want to lay it on too hard in case Aina ever considers partnering me and they decide they don't like it that sussy, they don't like the funny, the comedy, whatever being that you know, maybe slightly higher rated than PG-13, you know what I'm saying? Though let's remember that like the character's dialogue in this game includes includes damn, includes hell, includes bastard, includes son of a bitch, I think. And motherfucker is implied. Stream for you? Oh, I do. I've largely adapted the attitude that if they don't want to partner with me, like that's their loss. I feel like I have really cool, unique content that I could take to, not to sound cocky, but I could take a lot of this interactive stream stuff to any other game, you know, and it would do well, but I'm here for Guild Wars 2. So, there's a lot of, I've never seen any other streams that do some of the things that I do. And I'm not saying they don't exist, maybe they do. You know, I don't spend a lot of time perusing other games on Twitch that I don't play or never heard of or whatever, but you know, the freedom for you guys to just go, oh, your colors are all inverted, and I have, you know, it's automatic and it's free and you're not paying any money. Like, I don't know. I feel like my stream's dope. Most of the partners stop playing Guild Wars 2. That's another thing, man. Like, maybe this is super, I want to say pessimistic, but I don't know if that's quite the right word, but super pessimistic outlook is like, maybe they, oh, I'm dead because I'm not paying attention. Maybe they know I'm not going to stop playing Guild Wars 2, so they don't need to, I'm already going to be a good influence with or without their blessing, so they don't need to partner me. You know what I mean? I don't think so, but it has crossed my mind, you know? Never seen a stream that has interactive stuff. There's a, I mean, he mostly streams like just chatting, but he like his whole stream is just making interactive and cool things for his viewers. And I learned how to do a lot of what I do from him. No, he's called Nutty. He posts tutorials on YouTube. That's where I got started with StreamerBot, and that's where like it all kind of began. I have another friend like who used to play Guild Wars 2. He doesn't play anymore. He branched out. He became a variety streamer. He also followed Nutty tutorials and has some really cool interactive stuff. I love seeing other creators' interactive stuff because it like maybe it could inspire me to do something that's more suited towards either Guild Wars 2 or my stream in particular. That's why I love to raid out to EBM because her stuff is interactive and I like that. I'd love for Asmund to play the game, and he's yeah, I know. I remember when Summit, do you remember when Summit 1G came and played Guild Wars 2 for like a week, and they tweeted at him to be like, "Hey, do you want a free copy of the game?" And it's like, that seemed desperate to me. On the generous side of how to assess that situation, desperate is the word I would use. I'm spitting everywhere, dude. But see, yeah, like Mel can just invert my colors. I didn't do that. That's automatic. You know what I mean? Or the hammer wallop or the CC bar, or there's actually more very cool. Oh no, he was cool about it. Or when the Steam launch happened, how they had I don't know. When the Steam launch happened and they just encouraged everybody to go hang out in Queensdale, and I feel like that wasn't handled very well either. but whatever. It is what it is, you know. I just hope that they can learn from things like that. I don't know when they're going to have an opportunity to launch it on another platform, but takes way too much effort to get good and said it wasn't for him. That's a pretty reasonable take, man. I didn't tune in very much. I only had known him from, he came up on one of my recommended streams one night, and he was streaming GTA 5 and had like 30,000 viewers, and I'm like, what is he doing that is so interesting? And he was playing on one of those RP servers and not even responding to his chat, and I was like, much like he said Guild Wars 2 wasn't for him, I decided like, nah man, that stream is not for me. You know? That stream's not for me. But I do like, I love to check out other streamers' interactive. So in fact, the Hammer Wallop is inspired pretty heavily by one of Nutty's redeems. It's just a little cartoon fist that just punches him in the face. So that was the inspiration. I'm like, oh my god, I could do that. I have an idea, you know. And so I love seeing what other people come up with. Is this enemy or ally? Must be ally. We didn't shadow step to it. Cool game subpar. People behind the marketing. Marketing's hard, but ooh, man, they miss. They miss. On that note, I'm really excited for some of the advent calendar stuff. Some of that stuff's, and it's all going to be, you know, once you unlock it, it's for you to use forever, in perpetuity with this stream, and it's completely free. None of it's going to cost anything. It'll all just be chat commands. So, tell your friends. Tell your friends this stream's cool. If there was an MO, I'd play more. 1K hours in Guild Wars 2, I have nothing to show for it. I mean, I used to, so I don't know how closely related this story is, but I remember people were talking in map chat once years and years and years ago and being like, I have XYZ amount of hours and I've never gotten a precursor drop, and I've been playing for X number of years and I've never gotten a precursor drop. And like, that's fair to a point, because as someone pointed out in map chat, like in response, you can't use that number so blasé when, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but like, how much of that time was spent doing things where getting a precursor drop was even possible? Because standing around yakking in map chat in Lion's Arch is a 0% chance you're going to get a precursor drop. So if you have enjoyed doing things that maybe do not yield material results in the game, then that's okay. You know, if you've enjoyed your 1K hours, it's okay if you don't have anything to show for it. If you've enjoyed doing, you know, playing music, or if you've enjoyed jump puzzles, or if you've enjoyed, you know, just exploring, or, you know, whatever, or doing the story, whatever, that's okay. 30K hours, pretty high yield and no pre. I got my first pre before Heart of Thorns came out in a world rank up chest. It was inside. That's why if you guys ever see me World v World, when I get a rank up, I left click it to make the box come up, because if there's a precursor in there, I want the screenshot. You know what I mean? I want the clip. All the expansions and all the salvage-o-matics. Oh, see, there you go. Well, it's hard to say how much money I spent, but I have a ton of gem cards from the old days. I have a ton. I have probably between $300 and $400 of gem codes throughout the years, which is maybe low by some standards, but across 12 years, not bad. Yo, there's a wyvern over here? What is this? I'm fighting this. No, wallop. Don't fly away. Oh, we got him, boys. 30 pre's from 3 mil unids. Holy, I've only ever gotten 1 pre from an unid. It was the Leaf of Kudzu. Opening up loot bags from TD. I'm a little embarrassed. I haven't gotten nearly as many as Micro's talking about. I've gotten a handful, but I have lost count of how many I've gotten. I got the Legend from World Rank 907. I've forged a couple. It's hard when you've crafted them. I got the Shark Spear Pre from the Matriarch in Verdant Brink. I think I forged the rifle at one point. I got the Moot, or the Energizer, rather, from a drop in Fractals. I got Dawn as a drop from Fractals. What else? Get wrecked, idiot. I didn't even get any drop from him, dude. Scam game. That should be a World v World event to fight him. Should have gotten some World XP for that. Oh, there's another one. Let's go get him. No, I'm kidding. Was Dawn. I forged the Shark Spear at one point. For a really long time, I hadn't forged any. Yeah, from the toilet, yeah. For a long time, I hadn't forged any pre's. It wasn't until I started gambling, the ectoplasmic stones that I started to roll a couple of pre's here and there. But I remember, like, rolling, getting the... Pull EWP. Pull EWP. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Getting the Shark Spear from... There it is. Getting the Shark Spear from the Mystic Forge and from the Wyvern made me think, like, wait, I have gotten the Shark Spear pre every possible way. Oh, there they are. Oh, there they are. They're in. Oh, Lord, they're in. Why do I get stunned, dude? What the fuck? This game sucks. Oh, Lord, they coming. We gotta go. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. And I said online or on stream, I was like, before I crafted it, I bought it first, eons ago. I crafted it for AP. I got it as a drop. I got it from the forge, and I was like, oh, that's all the possible ways. And then I was like, except maybe being gifted, and then some smartass in chat gifted it to me. So now I've really acquired the Shark Spear pre every possible way, which is kind of cool. I love you. Some rest, boo. And I made all of them into Shark Spears and sold them. Not you, Micro. A little bit, though. Put Ward down. We gotta go. Oh my god, there's more. There's more coming from behind. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Ugh. We're in trouble. Oh man, the tag's leaving. I think we're losing Gary, boys. Blueser was beating my ass earlier, bro. We've kind of... You're on green team? Gotcha. We've kind of traded blows a little bit here and there. Me either. I've never used a World v World banner either. Someone just grabbed it. There was that guy standing next to me just was using it. I don't know how it works. I know you get a break bar, and I know you get like a ton of health. You become kind of a vehicle of sorts. But I have no idea how it works. I'd want to do research on it before I just grab it like this. I'm gonna take these too. These are mine. Taking all these. These are mine. We don't have enough people to defend this. We're gonna lose Garrison for sure. I wonder if I can shadow step up there. I've never used that. There's one that you can use a char vehicle or whatever. I've never used that. This is two guilds. This is Gal and this is, what are they called? Grip. I almost said Rip.
Take the initiative.
Dead. I didn't need to use judges, but we had to be sure. Look at what Zach's got. Look Look at Zacho's Muzak box. Are you gonna open it? Is he in here? Are you gonna open it or are you gonna sell it later? I'm curious. I shouldn't just assume he's in here. You gonna open it and use it or sell it later? He is. Oh, he is in here. You like infusion? I like it too, honestly. Maybe not for my main, but I like it in principle. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I like it too, but I probably, like I said, I wouldn't use it on my main. Though that said, when Binding of Ipos came out, I'm like, oh, I'm making the minstrel. Like immediately, I knew, like I'm making the minstrel. So maybe I should revisit and consider music notes. That was a little sick, but nothing came of it. Commander's dead. Oh. Or Lord is dead, I mean. There's just too many. There's too many. We don't have waypoint. I think we're just cooked. There it goes. And we're dead. Unlucky. Unluckers. That's okay, though. Unluckers. What's your favorite interaction on the stream, Micro, do you think? What's everyone's favorite? Tell me your favorites. I want feedback. I want feedback. This could help me decide maybe what to make more of and what to not bother with.
That was wicked rude.
Fair. Dislike the voice the most. Okay. That's valid. That's valid. Is it all the voices or just particular ones? Like, I know a lot of people, I know Metal Pipe is very, yeah, Metal Pipe is very divisive. People either love it or hate it. The voice needs to go. Man, you know, by default, they expect the voice mod people expect that you use their plugin and that people pay money to change your voice. Like, the default is that it costs bits. Isn't that insane? Did you put it in the crown? I can't see it. Yeah, you can't see it in links. Yeah, it's lame. Yeah. That has 3 abyssals in it, and you'd never know. You can't even see what stats are picked on it. There it is. Does it always come in Vitality? That's kind of lame. I mean, I guess you could stat swap it, but... No, you picked Vitality. Interesting. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Alright, so what can we do? What if I made the voice only last 30 seconds? Would that be better? That way people can still play with it, and those that don't like it are not as impacted, are not as annoyed, frustrated, so on. I only let... It's 1 minute right now. It's just 60 seconds right now. Or I could also add a cooldown so that we can only use the voice maybe every 5 minutes so that it's maybe not spammed. Although, I don't know, juggling the random voices, I know a lot of people like to do. How long ago were they here? A little while ago. A minute ago. It's 60 seconds. It's not exactly cheap, I don't think. Voice mod's not cheap, is it? 500? It's not bad. I could make it more expensive. I could add a cooldown. I could make it not last as long. Zach's bragging out here. 30 seconds. What are you, fucking Hercules? Give me a break here, man. More tickets, please. Oh, you still have RI. Don't touch me. No, not me. $30 seconds is a good compromise. 30 seconds your PB. Oh, okay. Should ban voice users for 48 hours. Some people like it. Some people think it's fun. Sometimes really funny things get said in a funny voice, and it's funny. But if there's specific voices that nobody likes, like I could remove those voices, you know, or I could maybe, I could maybe remove like the specific voices because people choose baby and they choose, we already have user bans. You can time people out whenever you want for channel points. Baby and Chipmunk get chosen a lot. I gotta do a video on my stream, actually. I need to do a video on the maybe after the advent calendar. I will do a stream and explain all of the different mechanics and animations and things on my stream, because I just feel like it would be it'd be kind of like not really the account tour, but it would be like an interactivity tour kind of thing to show like what all you guys can play with, because a lot of people don't even know. Yellow Dude had been here for like 9 months before he even started playing with the channel points, so I think it's such a cool, like an important part of my stream to me. We need to go. And I don't know, some of it gets slept on a little bit.
Just calls for a drink.
Ooh. We'll have, ooh, it's gonna be my last little sip of, actually. I got about 4 drops of Monster whiskey, so I'm gonna have some water to go with it. Oh, here we go. Little piggyback shadow step. Ha. Rude. There's another secret interaction with that. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's Easter eggs. That's secret. That's supposed to be fun. Ooh, we're about to finish our silver for the night. Well, for the week, rather. Let's see what EB looks like. We might be done with Worldview World a little early tonight if nobody's around. I think it gives your points back too, Micro, when it does that. I'm pretty sure I programmed that to give its points back. Ow. Did Swoos leave us? I think so. Oh, I didn't add his other account. Shit. There's our diamond chest. So thank you, I'm done. I'm on that ticket grind like crazy, Prongle. I'm on that ticket grind like wild, my man. You know why? Let me show you, because we just captured a camp, so I have a little bit of time before my participation runs out. Also, pro tip, Zach.
Tickets, please.
You can just say the word rude and it triggers. You don't need the exclamation point. So I want to get all of these, which I unlocked all of the regular triumphant armors from the reward tracks. I need to unlock all of these, and then I want to unlock all of these. So I need about 9,200 tickets, I think. The real ones put toxic, yeah. I want to unlock all of the Worldview World Mistforged armor. And then I want to unlock
It's hard as fuck.
Then I want to unlock all of the... Just trying to get Conflux. I know, I already have Conflux. And I have a Mistwalker infusion that I bought with tickets. Bro, do it. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's my entrance every stream. Yeah. It's true. That's usually how I know Mel's here, is because the Toxic starts playing. Tickets. But I want to make all of it. And then I'm going to go and get all the Mistforged PvP armor as well. And I've already got all of the Perfected Envoy, the Raid Legendary armor. And I've also got all of the Suffused Obsidian Secret to the Obscure Legendary armor. I want to have all the Legendary armor, just the skins. I'm not going to make the Legendary versions of the Mistforged stuff. Though that said, I definitely could. It would just be very expensive for basically no reason. It's already so trippy for me to go into my equipment and then like, look, here's the Perfected Envoy, here's the Obsidian. Perfected Envoy, Obsidian. Like the first 12 slots are just 2 different sets of Legendary armor. That's already kind of crazy. So I don't need more. Don't be loved but Madge. You have Bingus the Greeting. So imagine if I had, because here, if we look, I have this is the, let's go, Mistforged. I have the Mistforged Glorious Heroes and the Mistforged Triumphant Heroes for the heavy breastplate, but I want all 18 pieces of both. So I want all 36 pieces, and I already have the 36 PvEs, so that's 70, yeah, 72 numbers. Someone cap Umber, okay. I'll try. But the point is, the whole reason for it is when you remember the armor stands and weapon racks that were teased for the homestead? I want to make an armory of armor stands for all of the weights of all of the most prestigious armors in the game. There's greens here. They're defending. We're not gonna be able to take that. And so I want to put up armor stands of like, here's, you know, the heavy suffused obsidian, the medium suffused obsidian, the light suffused obsidian, the heavy perfected envoy, the medium perfected envoy. You know what I mean? Top tiers? Yeah, top tiers. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be the Mistforged stuff for PvP and World v World, the perfected envoy, the suffused obsidian, like all of it. Yeah, it's going to be sick, dude. And I'm going to have armor stands of all of it for all 3 weights. It's going to be cool. And then I haven't decided on any weapons, and I haven't decided on any other armor sets, except for maybe Radiant and Hellfire. Like, those have an arguable amount of prestige to them, do they not? You have to have Eternity. I do have Eternity. That's true, actually. Eternity is, at least in value, pretty prestigious. You know? What other weapon sets are there that could... Like I said, Hellfire could be good. I could even, maybe if I were feeling wild, I could do the Heritage, the Hall of Monument stuff. Shushadu Shield? Nah, dude. I had a viewer come in here for a while. I think he's just busy with IRL, and or my new stream schedule isn't conducive for him to be able to come hang out. But anyway, he used to come in and beg me all the time to make Shushadu, and I already have Flameseeker, so I'm not gonna do that, you know? We ever get, and then the thing is, like, even to add insult to injury, I'd tell him, like, even if some crazy update comes out where Guardian can dual wield shields, I still wouldn't make Shushadu. I would make Orion's Scale before I would make Shushadu. But the skin, I know. I know. 100 gifted, I'll go make it right now. Right now. I'll go make it right now. I'll drop what I'm doing and go make it and not end stream till it's made. Wants to sell Dragon Scale, Gift of Aurene Scale. Don't tempt me, Zach. I'll play shield. I'll play a shield spec. No, actually, I just spent so much gold the other day. Another thing that I didn't talk about, Prongle, check this out. Or anyone else who cares, check this out. Another thing I didn't mention, I just talked about the tickets. I'm keeping? Yeah, dude, you should. It'll be sick. I just talked about the tickets, but look at this. Every single one of these, a full stack of memories. And then it gets worse. Because when it's time to get the Mistforged skins, 2 stacks of memories. 2 stacks of memories each.
Goodbye.
So you know what I've done? You know what you have to assume that I had to buy some memories of battle. Is it Bork? No, you can. So, Rude specifically.
Tickets, please.
Rude specifically is one that I didn't put the exclamation point on the command because I wanted, if people like are just talking about like, oh, that was rude, like I wanted to just play.
That was wicked rude.
I wanted to just play organically. Most of them are commands. I believe I have the distinction in the exclamation sounds Google Doc. So like there's some, like that's why DH, you just say DH. It doesn't have to be exclamation DH. It just triggers. Which that's something else I could do for the advent calendar is to maybe make, I don't know though, like that's basically just a command. So I don't know. I'll think about that. But yeah, I needed some memories. So I spent like 1,000 gold on like 45 stacks of memories. And then I also in like the same week spent like 800 gold on the mystical beast weapons. So damn, Pro Group didn't have a good night, made too many silly mistakes. It'd be like that sometimes, Slice. I'm sorry, pal. How far did we get? We're gone and I was falling hard. Also, Anet, let me spend gems to get more decoration cap, please. I'm getting dangerously close here. Withdrew around. All right, we need a table of some kind here. Table. Or something that looks like a table. Lisa, California sun. Still stuck on Zaitan. Gotcha. And this doesn't get very big. And even if it does, and we sink it in, like I don't love that. I want another rug. I want another rug. I've decided. Till our voices were gone and I was falling hard. Another thing is like I want to put gold raid statues. You know, you boys and girls know I raid. You know I do the raiding. I want to fill this lobby with gold raid statues and even world boss statues. Matter of fact, world bossing is something I should think about going to do. Yeah, Chuck Jarrett's up in 8. And I want to put the gold statues all through the lobby, but I also, dude, I do raid on occasion. That is not what I meant to say to you, Zach. There you go. But right now I can only make bronze statues, and even after this next mastery piece comes out, it'll probably still only be silver statues. So I'm gonna be waiting until maybe the end of the Janthier Wild Life Cycle to put gold statues in my. Maybe not. Maybe they'll release gold and silver in the next tier. I don't know. But I'm probably waiting until the end of the Janthier Wild cycle, or at least the second patch, before I can put gold statues in my lobby, which I'm sad about. Not to mention other decorations and other big cool things. So, search for candy. Candy corn. Ooh. What do we need? What do we need? That's kind of expensive for rentals. So far, only Raptor and Warclaw, huh? So far, only... Oh, we're going to see your decoration? Or your decoration. I mean, kind of. Kind of your decoration. Oh, here. Let's make the plush rug. That seems nice. We don't have a lot of jade shards, but let's make them anyway. Swear I won't miss a beat. Oh, Taxi to Chalk. Oh, thank you. Gargoyle. Oh, we gotta have some of these, dude. These are probably sick. We gotta see how these are. We gotta see how these look. These are probably sick. Yell at me to leave. Okay, man. Those have no business being that fucking cool. Okay, what else we got? Are these just the same thing? They are the same thing. They look... He looks like he's missing something. I think we just do the fleet leave. Okay, all right, I'm coming. I'm coming right now. All right, I'm coming right now. I'm coming right now. You fuck. But I need chalk gerant eyes. I looked up what the word gerant means, by the way. It just means boss. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Food. Food where? Oh, over here. Are we racing? We should race. Oh, he's probably on... Check Jaren's almost. I need... Yeah. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, the defense will be active, and then 5 more minutes, it'll be awake. We're gonna run around, and we're gonna open 100 acids, and maybe we'll get a precursor from one of these boxes. Could you imagine? I'd shit. I'd shit real pants in my real life. See, like, I don't know why I talk like that, but I feel like ANET wouldn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, who, like, no one's ever said that combination of words before, probably. I'm a fucking... About to get a meta train? We'll see, maybe. Maybe for a little bit. Maybe for a couple of, maybe for a couple of bosses. This war. To decide what you... I have to work. I have at work 2 doctors.
That looks valuable.
Huh? Maybe for a couple of bosses. Because if I can get some eyes, said I would shit my pants. Oh. In real life. Oh, never mind. Literally, Zach has said that before. Well, that's disappointing. Did you say you're... Yeah, of course, Slice. Yeah, of course. If I do IGN, I don't think it sends any message. Let me change that, actually. No, maybe it should. Let me find out, buddy. Hold on. Did you kill for this? I'd kill for S. To the tip of my tongue. So young. That is not what I meant to click on. I just got shot out of the fucking sky. We're getting older. Oh, I know what's going wrong. Yeah, I know what's going wrong. It's supposed to display to YouTube chat, and it's not. And I think I know why. I might need to re-log into my YouTube with StreamerBot. That's why nothing has worked. Yep, they're both... That's insane. Okay. Okay. That's insane. I wish it would tell me that those things get signed out. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, I have to tick that box. There we go. Connected. Good. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now try it again, and it should. Now, did it also play in YouTube chat? Fuck. Ah, there it is. Let's go, dude. You want Quack or Lack? I don't care. Whatever you feel more comfortable playing. I'm annoyed, dude. There's so much shit that should have been spouting off in the YouTube chat. I don't know how long I've been signed out. It's true. Better things to do.
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Micro's wood. Tilda Hellmasker.
Look at that. It's even in the YouTube chat, dude. I accounted for that somehow. Well, you can squad join on me, Slice. You're supposed to be getting... that actually explains why people who enter on YouTube don't get entered, because it somehow... my YouTube got logged out of StreamerBot. That actually makes infinite sense, but I wish it had told me that.
It's not over.
Actually, rigged confirmed. It was bugged. I don't know about rigged. They both have 2 G's in them, though, so... Or, if you want, Slice, you can... I might make a voice command. How much time do we have? We have like 5 minutes, right? Before this actually starts. Sawgill mushroom right here. Let's get that spore right now. Fuck. Oh no, it's eggs. Okay, I thought I had more time. I'm gonna make a voice command that's gonna say... I'm gonna say either... I'm gonna have invite me, just show a command for... Yeah, I'm gonna have it say invite me or join me and have it do that. Did you get in, Slice? Do you need help, buddy? Only wasted dreaming of you. Or let me know where I can throw an invite. Who do I invite? Give me your one of your names, your character name or your account name or something. We'll try to get you in. You might have to taxi in. You might have to sit in a queue for a minute, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. Shit. Bad blood, but they couldn't touch you, no. There you go, pal. Me up like this. Boom, boom, boom. Join on us, pal. See if you can get in. Hopefully the queue is not crazy. Uh-oh, he's not getting right in. The queue's probably crazy.
Take the initiative.
No, it's Q7. That's not bad. You might get in. I mean, we'll probably one burn the chalk, though. So that's not great. What comes up after? Blighting Towers. That's it. I'm not going to wait for Blighting Towers. I got to sleep at some point. Also, Auric. We could go do Auric if you want. We could. I have nothing really else going on. Oh, what? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Bro, target the boss. What's happening? What is happening? Viking, thanks for the follow, buddy. I hope you've had a good time while you've been here. And don't be afraid to ask questions if you need help. I know there's honestly, getting into this game when it was brand new was a lot, and the game's evolved over 12 years, so if there's anything you want help or advice or tips with, by all means, let me know. Let us know. I'm nothing if not helpful. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Blast it. How's that queue looking? This Chalk Jaren is gonna absolutely melt. It's dead. Watching while leveling. Man. You know what? It's almost a shame in a way that you're here now and not like 3 weeks ago, because the Halloween event is really good for XP. I jumped into a donut. Pick me up, Jade brother. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. No, Zacho, we got him. Q size 5 on position 7. They might not update at the same time. If you do get in, don't go to New Hawk. New Hawk's dead. Ogre is dead. Go to Scar Lane, maybe. Ooh, I'm ripping all over the place here. Yeah, Scar Lane's actually a reasonably safe bet. I don't know if Rada is still alive or not. Ooh, we got it. We got it. We got the desync. Hell yeah. How bad are they lagging? Are they still fighting the Chalk Giant? Rada's at 12. Rada Novus is a good option too if you need credit still. Oh shit, Scar is dead, you mean? It's all, oh, there it goes. It's dead. It's over. I'm so sorry, Slice. I need to, oh, lots, oh my, look at all the eggs, or the acids we got. Hopefully, maybe your instance can still do it. I'm gonna join your instance. I'm gonna join your instance and see if it's popping off. Maybe they can, oh, it's not even active. Damn, that sucks, man. It's Jover. I'm sorry, pal. What instance were we just on? 49? We must have been on 49. That's the only one that's up. Man. I'm so sorry, Slice. Feels bad, man. I'll take the chalk gullet. Can you be the right size? Thanks. That was arguably kind of sussy thing to say. Slice was not treated nice. I tried. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to right now with you guys. We're gonna make a voice command. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna be in here, and we're gonna do. This is gonna be. IGN invite me. It's Jover. And then we're gonna duplicate this. Can I, anything I can tag? No, it's all just dead. It's all just dead. I'm gonna pop back to that instance and get my chest and stuff. But, all right, we're gonna do voice control, a command. Oh, no, we want dictation. Or, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, create. The name is gonna be join me. Join me. Anywhere. Okay. And now, this is going to send a message to the chat, and it's going to say... Sorry, somebody in map chat asked if anyone had over 12K hours. And we'll do... I'll just put the message... like that. Oh, I got an idea, actually. Hold on a second. Use this command to join on me. And then... paste it here. To invite me. Oops. And then... You've got your fucking nerve. All right. And now, let's go to voice control, and we're going to create. It's going to be invite me. Invite me. That's going to be anywhere. Okay. So now, if I did this right, oh, let me, hold on, let me do, Oh, Eben's here. Eben, this guy, Eben in map chat used to, he literally has my phone number because he used to text me when Stone Mist Castle was being assaulted because we were on the same server and I needed SMC caps. He used to text me like, hey, we're attacking SMC, so I could come and hop on and go. He's a real bro. I can't believe I'm indulging in this.
Oh, hello there.
Swiggity, what's up, buddy? How were sales tonight? I assume you were selling. I need to do, sorry, I am like distracted, absolutely distracted. Send message to channel. And this is gonna be, I gotta do like this. And now I can duplicate this. And now I can do /invite. Like this here, copy this too. Nope. Nope. Stop clicking the wrong shit, you idiot. So now I'm gonna try it. Join me. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I smoked my fucking hand. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. I smashed my hand on the mic, dude. Damn. Oh, man. Or I can say, invite me. Dude, how cool is that? I should probably put a cooldown on them. Let's put a... Can we do a settings... No, voice control. Can we do any kind of cooldown on these? No. Oh, this guy is Packed Soldier. That's kind of funny. Oh, he does. He fits the part, too. Neat. All right, cool. So there's that. That's for you. That's just for you, Slice. I put this together for you, so that way we ever have any trouble like that again, you'll be able to jump into the instance, okay? You didn't buy the extra life chair? No, I didn't. I like my cloud better. Ooh. Eben's got the cloud, too! Also glad to see your impeccable taste in chairs. Just a couple of cloudy boys hanging out, dude. But no, I didn't buy the extra life chair. It's not bad, but like, I don't know, man. Only DH players use cloud. I'll slay all of them and reclaim it. Swoos, I was talking earlier about possibly writing a Guardian guide, and I was like, oh, I'll consult other Guardian players. Like, I'll talk to Florian about Firebrand, I'll talk to Minas if he'll talk to me, and I'll talk to Nier, and then I was like, no, I probably won't talk to Nier. He doesn't, he plays the filth spec. I should message him, just get roasted right now. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. So where are we all off to after this? Power guard specs are hard? How do you mean? If you tried to play Power Willbender with Patha Relic, yes, that's hard to play, and it is frustrating to play. Because it's like... It's like... it's just Patha Relic, brother. Just don't play with Patha Relic. You're not Pact Soldier. Where'd Pact Soldier go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, he's wearing Firebrand helmet, and he's wearing the Vigil helmet. Oh, Patha is so rough, man. Patha is so rough. It's so bad. I think I would enjoy Patha more if it didn't have a cooldown. If it worked just like Fireworks, where if you do another Shadow Step, reset the timer to 4 seconds. Don't even stack duration like Iskarin, which is kind of busted if you can proc it enough. Don't even stack Iskarin duration. Literally just make it reset when you Shadow Step. Because if you Shadow Step again after 3.9 seconds, like, you just lose your damage buff, man. It sucks. Thanks for the chat comment. Of course, buddy. Of course. Well, I mean, maybe it won't just be you in the future. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll be somebody else in Twitch chat or somebody else in YouTube chat that I'm like, oh yeah, just join me. And then like, it'll just pull it up, hopefully kind of nonchalant like that if it read it properly, which it doesn't appear to have done because it would display again. You know? Or it's like, oh yeah, invite me. Cool, it doesn't work now. This is a fucking banger as well. Part-time job for the gem conversion meta. Oh, I got portaled. Absolutely defeated right here.
That looks valuable.
Honestly, I mean, like, people joke, but like sometimes like it comes up when people ask like, hey, what's the best gold farm? And like far and away the best gold per hour is getting even a minimum wage job and just buying gems and trading that for gold. You know? We gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this map. When's the best time? Usually after, like, when there's either a gem store sale or when something very desirable comes out. So, as you can imagine, when the bikini armor skins dropped, there was a incredible surge in gem prices. Willing to drop a couple hundred. Jesus, brother. We got to get this man over into the Twitch chat. Holy shit. Whenever there's a sale, so Black Friday's coming up for Guild Wars 2 and everything, obviously. That could be a good opportunity. Whenever an item returns to the gem store, could be good. Whenever like I said, whenever a new desirable item comes out, like the bikini was big. For reference, I usually look at this number, how much gold for 400 gems. This number was at about 200 when the bikini came out. And historically speaking, around 140 is where it was for a long time. And then the last like year or so, it's just been up around 180 has been the new norm, and spiking even higher thereafter, which I suppose is sort of expected because as time goes on, obviously more and more gold is always pouring into the game. So it's you know, it's just basic inflation principle, but still, it's still to see the, you know, what was once a small number be bigger. Like, I'm not used to things getting bigger. Like, that doesn't happen. Like, what? So, you know, I mean, what? Where? Oh, I had to make these two, Prongle. I had to make the armor marks, the crafting marks. Do I have a code? I unfortunately don't, buddy. ANET partners get if you were to buy, I don't think it counts for gems, but if you were to use a referral link to buy expansions, I would get a little kickback. Partners get a little kickback, but I am, as of yet, slept on a little bit by the ANET gourds. That's too much work. It's gonna be sick, dude. You're all invited to come see the armory when that happens. I think they used to have some kind of affiliate program, which is you could just have a referral link and like you don't have to be promoted by ANET or whatever. But I don't see anywhere that I can apply just for that. I know that, like I know, what's his name? The violin player, the doctor violin player, Cello Frag. He, cello player, not violin player. Don't tell him I fucked that up. He has just an affiliate link. He's not partnered, but he has an affiliate link. So I don't know if maybe it's something they used to do and he got in on it and they don't do it anymore. I don't know. And, what else was I gonna say? Oh, and then like I know like my best buddy streams Smite, well, Smite 2 now. And he's got creator codes. Like anytime anybody uses his code to buy any amount of gems, like if they use his code, he gets a little kickback. So
Nice gear.
that would be nice. It would be nice if we could, you know, hey, I gave so and so my code and encouraged him to buy gems. Ain't it? Hook me up, you know. But it doesn't quite work like that. I have to find a way to get into raid groups for 70 more LI to make the ring. Get into the emboldened raid wings every week, Prongle, whenever you can. Whenever, whatever raid wing is emboldened, at least do that raid wing for the week, if nothing else. Wing 4 is very easy. Wing 3 is pretty easy.
That looks valuable.
You know? Wing 5 is not easy. Wing 5 is very punishing. Wing 5 is not your friend. Wing 5 will lie to you and gaslight you and talk shit about you to your friends. That's Wing 5. It is punishing. It is unforgiving. Makes it all the more satisfying when you whoop its ass. You run off to AB? He sure did, that sneaky little baby. Other than that, pal, I would say just jump into LFG's Doom. Do be an asshole. Hey, Improvise. Fantastic news. Yes and no. That those skins are not quite as exclusive as they were. They were for a time pretty reminiscent of maybe, you know, if you're familiar with RuneScape, maybe party hats, Santa hats, Christmas crackers. But these days you can get it. It's still expensive, but it's not so bad. It's only 1,000 gold for the shield skin. It still drops from something. I don't remember what it drops from. Whereas this is the Ghastly Grinning Shield skin. This was the very original one that dropped as an equipable item and not just a skin. You can just straight up buy them, pal. I wouldn't get the equipable skin. I mean, you know, people are putting buy orders up for comparable prices, but let me find out where it drops. Let's take a quick look together. Oh, the vintage Black Lion box. Yeah. So technically these are always able to come into the game. Yeah, yeah. Halloween skins. The chainsword, the great saw. Oh yeah, the great saw is not worth nearly as much. Great saw. Oh yeah, a couple hundred gold. You can have yourself a nice silly cartoon great saw. This would absolutely be a skin, by the way, that they should have added sound effects to. Can you imagine? We need to get that sound effect from Bubba in Dead by Daylight and have that play whenever anybody swings a great saw. That'd be kind of sick. Ooh, Treasure mushroom. We can give him a nice little bop. Come hit the tea mushroom, boys, if you're feeling froggy. What does that even mean? What do the words that come out of my face say? I can't get lunatic armor and now Halloween is gone. If you have the recipes to craft it, you can, in fact, continue to craft lunatic armor. If you have the recipes, you can, in fact, craft it. Yes, you just need to come up with the insignia, which you can buy for a few gold. There's probably a vendor. In fact, let's take a look. Let's take a quick little look. Oh, recipe. There's a recipe for it. Well, why didn't that come up? It's probably cheaper to craft it. Where does this recipe come from? Oh, it's for a... Okay. Well, why didn't that come up? Oh, it did. But why? Look, look, look. Why isn't it? Why can't I click the little, you know, the magnifying glass to go to that piece? All right. Well, anyway. Yes, you can craft it if you have the recipes. And in fact, if you don't have the recipes, account bound on acquire. Shit. I was going to say I'd craft it for you, but no luck. Ooh, an exotic. Hell yeah. Would have rather had invisible shoes, but we'll take it. For 1 mithril ore. What a salvage. Holy. That's why they pay me the big bucks. But did you not get the recipes, Echo? If you have the recipes, you can... Actually, are they discovery? Say you'll never ever, say you'll never... No, you need the recipes. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold that thought. Second thing is Envoy or Obby? Don't care about skins, which is easier. Obby is not time gated, but it is way grindier. You might be able to go to the oh, excuse me. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Here, let's use up one of these. We're going to LA. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you. You might be able to go into, is it Hooligan's Route? Yeah. Hooligan's Route in the northwest of the Lion's Arch, where the Skrit reside, hoarding their holiday favors. Let's go take a quick look, and then I will TP straight back to you. You there, Halloween vendor. Let us take a look. Okay. There's the homestead recipes. It doesn't look good, pal. You can get the past year's rewards, but you can't get... It doesn't look like you can get any of the... Unless there's another one around here, but I don't see another one. Unlucky. Unlucky. I've never played I don't think I played D&D. I think I played... Is Pathfinder different? I don't know. I was very young. Might as well gamble while you're there. Oh, it's a shame I already left. Damn, man. I should have while I was there. That would have been fun. Oh, well. Can't gamble. Sorry, Prongle. I'll rip one if you use your prime. I'll rip a gamba. Imagine he does. Imagine I hit the jackpot. That'd be wild. It's D&D. Yeah. I think I played Pathfinder. I don't think it was actually Dungeons and Dragons, but I played it once. I want to tell this story actually because it was while I was living in Rochester. We just talked about that a little bit ago. I was playing with my then girlfriend's brother and his friends, and it was like the first time we had hung out without her, which was kind of a refreshing. Should have been a little bit of a, you know, alarm bells going off that like it's refreshing to not be around her. Like maybe this isn't it. But anyway, we're playing, and his friend was the dungeon master. His name was Brian, I think, and he was the dungeon master. And we were being introduced to guards. Like I don't know why we were talking to the guards. We were talking to the guards, and he like misspoke as he was introducing the guards, and he said the guard's name was supposed to be Roger, but he like said it weird. He said Troger, and so I interrupted him like, Troger, your name's fucking Troger? What are you, some kind of fucking idiot? Like, are you do your parents not care about you? Like, what's your fucking, what do you mean Troger? Are you stupid? Like, I just went off because I thought it'd be funny, and they were, maybe you had to be there. Man, they were in stitches, dude. Oh, it was great. I was maybe even a little more vulgar. I'm trying to be a little restrained, but
Demonstrate your skill. You must pass this challenge.
Oh man, I was like, and then we went into the town, past the guards, and did our business or whatever. And then I was like, as we leave, I stared daggers at fucking Troger. And like he's like playing into it, and he's RPing and stuff, and he's like, well, you know, like just being all sheepish and stuff while I'm just unloading on him. Dude, it was fun. It was funny. I would probably enjoy D&D a great deal if I had the time and ambition to actually get into it. A great deal. But as far as the voices go, I think that's another reason I think that I would be like a shitty. No, like he just literally was supposed to be Roger, and he just like stuttered, like not even a full stutter, but just like a little hiccup in his words, you know. Like right there, I just went, you know, like that little extra Y sound, basically. He just did that while he was talking and said, it's Roger. I'm like, yeah, Troger? Fucking Troger? What are you, some kind of fucking jester? Not even a real name. Are you even a real person? Oh, I was mad. Well, not really, but you know. Pretending to be mad. It was fun. I miss them. I haven't talked to them since I moved home. I talked to her brother like once since I moved home, and actually I think I tried to get him into Guild Wars 2 at one point. And he played it for I don't know, man, a few days. But he was already on WoW, so I was already prying him away from WoW. I think he's probably still playing WoW if I had to guess. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. But anyway, yeah, the voices is another reason I want to shoot like a Guild Wars noir, like a comedy kind of thing, you know, just have the gravelly, you know. I'm pretty sure I've done this in an existing clip already, but just I just rolled into Lion's Arch looking for a lead. The Queen's shoes didn't just get up and walk away themselves. No one else was taking the problem seriously, so it was up to me. I had to find out. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could do it without, you know, someone joked about AI. Like, I probably could do it without AI. Just do it. Maybe tweak some stuff with voice mods if I felt like, especially Queen Jenna. Like, they crossed my mind to have my wife do some voices, but I feel like she would have stage fright, so I'd probably have to do it myself with some, you know, there's like man to woman voice mods. There's other just various AI women voice mods. Like I could get something close. Put on some of that proper Crichton nobility accent and just make do, you know. I think it'd be fun. Just gotta find time and ambition. Maybe while Nungus is on her leave, I'll try and start writing a script for that too. We'll work on that, and we'll work on the Guardian guide. The Guardian. I can do voices. Nungus can do voices. I'm just saying, she could be Queen Jenna. She could be one of my witnesses. I don't know. It could be cool. We'll see. I'll have to consider it. I'll have to consider it. And oh, also I found something else. I found another. Oh god, I gotta remember what it's called. There's a shader that I really liked. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Shit. Did I put it at the top, maybe? No. No, I did not. Fuck. Oh. There it is. Look at this. Look how cinematic we look in. It looks like we're in a cutscene. Did I turn off your alert? No. Why isn't that playing? Let's take a look. Enabled? Yeah. Any Nungus message. Yeah, no, it should be working. Yeah. It should work, sweetie. I don't know why it didn't work. That's dumb. Move that up top. Good. Which has the Grand and Greater. I mean, you can open all of them if you want. I generally don't. Night, sweetheart. You can open all of them, but I open the greater ones and the greats and the grands. We might actually go sell a fractal. Only the grand ones can drop Aurelium, actually. The greater ones can drop some cool CM97 and Rex. I'm gonna drop group, boys. I'm getting invited to sell fractals. Can I open my AB loot real quick? That's some fucking coming in clutch kind of content right here. 1 second. Okay, yeah.
That's refreshing.
Loot goblin. Dude, I'll be goblin deep. What the hell is that? It's exactly like selling raids, yeah. I'm gonna try to just fly through and get the grand ones first. Just have that shot at the Aureliums, if I can. I need boost. Let's go. You didn't catch nothing. See, like, that's my humor, though. That's exactly my humor, and I've been a little bit censoring it, like, just alluding to it without leaning so far into it, because I don't know, man. It's mostly the perks, actually. It's not even like the kickback that I would like from, hey, if somebody uses my code, ANET throws me a few dollars or throws me gems or whatever. I don't even know the process. It's not even that. It's genuinely that I would love to be able to switch servers to play with / help anybody with this account, attend events on any server with this account. You know, maybe swapping World v World worlds would be pretty cool too, I guess, you know, to fight where the fight's good, which that's maybe abusing the ability a little bit. But that's what I want. I want to be able to switch servers. That's what I want more than anything. The gem code allowances would go back to you guys. All my giveaways would become gem codes. Instead of just, here's 25 gold, it'd be like, here's 400 gems. Can you still do that? I don't know. I assume so, but I don't know. Maybe not, actually. That's a good point. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to ask Keo. Keo's pretty open about that kind of stuff. All right, well, I'm ready to be invited whenever. I'll just backtrack and try to open some graders. Or some, is it just great? Oh, it's just great. It's just greater demons. But for selling fractals is exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like 4 of us will just be spamming the fractal quickly, and then the 5th person, the buyer, will just be lying there or AFK mostly, or can we put in it to take? You can. I mean, that's how they do it now. It used to be they sell it for free. Yeah, but the question was about if you can still switch World v World teams, because those aren't servers anymore. That was the question. I'm not sure. I assume so. And that, again, could be, I mean, well, then again, if I'm ANET partner and I want to make ANET, make Guild Wars content, and I feel like I can do that by swapping to, without logging out unless it's a different region. That's pretty sick, actually. Thank you, Saiyan. I didn't know that. That's dope. Now we know, chat. But it used to be like a specific form that you would fill out to apply for partner, and now it's just, it uses the same support ticket. And I haven't had any response on my most recent application. After Keo got partnered, I left another message to be like, hey, just, I'm not sure if, the partnering process changed at all or whatever, because like he told me it seemed unusual. Keo told me himself it seemed unusual how they did it. Oh, I can't shadow step up there, doy. And so I'm like, I don't know if the process has changed, but I'm still here, still very interested. So if you need anything from me, let me know. Reach out. I'm on Discord, on Twitch, on in-game, whatever. But I haven't heard anything. Yellow dude, what's up, man? And if any, like realistically, if anything, like I would most just like some feedback. Like, is it that I make, vulgar / perverse / sussy jokes, whatever? Is it that I swear too much? Is it that I don't do enough with the community? So that's one feedback I got was another ANET partner who asked not to be named said that they thought I don't do enough with the community. Like, I just play the game and you guys hang out, and that I don't have a community. Which, at the time, was, you know, kind of like, well, like, everybody and their mom hosts raid trainings and meta trains. Like, what else is there to do? What, like, you know, if that's what you guys wanted, like, here we are doing metas, you know, me and a couple of the gang, but I don't know. It, I would just, feedback would be huge. Just a little, here's what we like, here's what we don't like. You know, work on it. We'll check back in a month, in a few weeks. You know what I mean? But it's just radio silence, and it just doesn't feel good. So, 8-hour meta train. I would cry. Oh, I got more memories down here too. Damn. I would cry though. I would sob real tears out of my actual face. I would sob real tears out of my actual stupid face. No Aurelium dropped from this meta, by the way.
Until next time.
Okay, apparently we're not going to sell. Apparently we're not going to sell fractals. All right. Jam my fingers into it. See, that's... it's just... I don't... Some metas can be fun, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like at some point... I've done them so much. When Aurelium came out, when the infusion came out, I was into Skyrim at the time. I was really into Skyrim. So I was I was playing Skyrim for 2 hours, come back and do AB, loot the meta, get back off, go back to Skyrim. So I've not to mention. Nope, wrong golden. Hold on. Oh, city. City, where is it? City of Gold? Saving the City of Gold. There it is. First of all, so you don't stream over the weekends? I don't stream on Sundays, specifically saying. Sundays are mine and my wife's. So my wife has Sunday, Monday off. So Sundays are our day to go. Usually we go and hang out with family and friends. We make plans. So like this Sunday, actually, we're going to hang out with her sister and her kids. Usually a lot of times I mentioned my best pal, the Smite streamer. We go and hang out with him. He's been my best friend since we were in like 8th grade. And we go and hang out with him and his wife and his kids with my wife and my kid. And it's just about a weekly thing. I love that we can hang out. It was a few days gap that was in Friday to Monday. Yeah. Valid. True. Sometimes things come up. Sometimes they don't feel good. Sometimes... Mondays are a guarantee, though. Mondays are my static raid group. I'm always streaming Monday evening. I appreciate that. I'll think about... I try to be consistent, but, you know, with a... She's 7 months old now, a 7-month-old in the house. It's very hard to be consistent. Whereas I know Kyo specifically streams all the time, and I'm a little envious. I would love to stream all the time. I just can't. I have stuff to do. Where's the next meta? Where are we going now? Blighting Towers. Ugh. Is there a chance that there's a Blighting Towers up that's at the end? No. VB maybe? Oh. There's a really good night meta on. Maybe we'll go do night meta. We'll go do night meta and see how that goes. We're not in the right... Are we in the right instance? I see tags. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, they're just starting. That's actually sick. Night meta hasn't even started yet. Fuck. Now I'm not sure. Oh my god. How long are they prepping for this? 1:30? No, no, it's got to start soon. Right? Surely. That'd be crazy. Well, I guess if anybody on NA needs a good night meta in Verdant Brink, they're farming for it. Apparently either very early or... No, it's just probably it. It's probably just very early. Tank, sub-tank, Kaitor, DPS boozes. Do you think that's supposed to say bozos? It says 1:30, but I don't think that's right. Hang on, let's check the event timer. Cool, if I could type ET properly. No, night starts at... Okay, night starts in half an hour. Night in the enemy starts in half an hour. Then the night bosses start at 1:10. I'm not going to be live in an hour to do that. Yeah, they're farming early. Maybe you need to. Obby Armor has no time gate. Oh, yeah. Obby Armor has no time gate, whereas with Perfected Envoy, you're stuck doing the raids every week, as many as you can to get those LI. However, I would argue that it's more fun to do raids than it is to spam, to spend gold on motivations and spam, cool, I'm dying. Spam riffs for the essences. And now, admittedly, you can speed it up. Here, let me... Do I still have it? Okay, yeah, this buff right here, this Crypt Essence Extractor, this says, stop moving. You get more essence from rift hunting, increased bonus essence gains using motivations. It basically doubles it. So for each motivation you use, even if it's a tier 1, you get like 50 of the essence. So it goes pretty quickly, but you have to spend money that way, and it's still kind of lame and kind of boring. And you could get Skyscale weapons that way. With CMs, you get provision tokens. Yes, that's true. And yes, you do. You don't get a lot. I think you get 2 per kill. So it's not a lot, but it can help. It can alleviate some of that pressure because provisioner tokens are daily gated too. Actually, speaking of provisioner tokens, you should consider, you shouldn't like, you know, I'm not going to say you should do this, you know, but consider, let me find it. Oh, these right here, these ectoplasm refinements. Because these are already daily gated, you can only craft these once a day. The provisioner token provisioner that takes them does not have a cooldown. I could go turn in 92 of these right now for 92 provisioner tokens. So maybe a decent habit to think about to get into is to don't do the silk one. Nobody takes the silk ones, but the elderwood and the mithril, especially if you're overflowing on mithril ingots anyway, and also maybe on ectoplasm like I am, it could be worth considering to get into the habit of just, you know, go make them every day. In fact, I'm going to go make them right now because I can burn through how I get character brighter. Isn't that way more expensive? Maybe, but you can pre-stack them that way. Here, let's actually, hold on. Let's take a look. You have 300 or so? Yeah, it's 300 for the envoy, but yep, I think, it's 300. It's 50 per gift of craftsmanship. Now let's look. So if you make a Deldrimor steel with the lump of mithrilium, you can make gold right now. Actually, that means maybe I should sell my Deldrimor steel. I'm not gonna do anything else with it. Or look, the Elder Spirit, if you make a Spirit Wood, it's only 1 silver. So what I wonder is, if this loses silver, maybe leather is cheap right now, and we should... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Relentless, what's up, man? Love the encounter, watched it twice. Thank you so much! I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I appreciate that. Trying to get into the game again? There's never a bad time. Never a bad time at all, pal. Is there a faction provisioner here? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, it's 50 per piece. Slice. It's 50 per piece. Fellow YouTube enjoyer, the YouTube chat's popping off. I told you, Slice. I told you. Well, you weren't gonna be alone forever. He's out here. He's out here, dude. I literally tonight. I told you. Yeah, it's 300. Here we can also. Yeah, dude, Faceton provisioner. That's what we needed. You can look at this wiki page to see how much each of them cost. So you asked about whether it was more expensive to use Ecto, and it may be. But you can look, like, if you talk to this one in Verdant Brink, you can use like this Assassin's Crate machete. Like, this is only 33 silver. I think Ectos alone are more than that right now, aren't they? Yeah, well, just about. Just about. So you might actually have a point that it's more expensive, but because you can pre-stack them, you know what I mean? If you're not sure, say, oh, I don't know if I'm going to go for... I mean, I guess it's still all just provisioner tokens. For anything YouTube, just positive content is needed. Anything you're interested in. I've been talking about making more long-form YouTube stuff for Relentless. I stream on YouTube whenever I'm streaming on Twitch for... honestly, the sheer reason of just, A, it's allowed now, but B, like, all the VODs will automatically already be on YouTube. I don't need to go through the process of exporting them from Twitch. But I've been talking about doing some more longer form stuff. I have an idea for, like, a Guild Wars machinima, if you will. I want to do a Guardian guide. I compete on the Guild Wars 2 Wingman DPS leaderboards on most of the Guardian specs. So I want to make, like, an all-inclusive this is how I play Guardian guide. And then slightly detached a little bit. This might not be as interesting for you if you're into the Guild Wars stuff. But my Twitch stream is really, really interactive, and I want to make a tour of like all of the shit you can do and all of the cool animations and the stuff that I work on when I'm not streaming, basically. When I'm working on the stream but not actively streaming, basically. But yeah, and then Slice, once you get your like eggs, all your chalk eggs done, I think can you do yeah, you can. Look, you can do reclaimed metal plates too once a day. Guardian, yeah. Religious zealotry for the Guardian. But anyway, more of the holy protector kind of vibe. I want to be my aesthetic in games has long been the, you know, the beacon of light, the holy, the protector. Not necessarily religious, just good, you know, just super good. Be the good guy. You can tell from just looking at me, you know. But that said, my look is very polarizing. If you watched the fashion section of the tour, you know that I've mentioned that. It's a very polarizing look. That some people really like it, some people can't stand it. Ooh, I almost just put this in the wrong guild chat. Oh man, that would have been kind of funny. We have any fights we can get into? I kind of want to do these Wing 6 CMs. Kinda. I already did Fractals for the day. I didn't do Rex, I guess, but... Fresh Rex experience, have pots. Wow. Even the Rex are getting demanding. Even the recommendeds. Does anybody need help or have any questions? Oh, I can go do this. I should actually be working on weeklies. That's what we need to be doing. Oh, when's Mega Destroyer coming up? 1:30 again. Shit. I'll take forever. I'll take forever. Temiari!
You sound like two horses.
Let me snooze the ad real quick. Greetings! Greetings, noble seeker. Temyari, a Canadian streamer of regal disposition, invites thee to partake in their Guild Wars 2 adventures. What with a death counter and floof cam fit for royalty, they traverse the realms of Tyria, conquering raids and Halloween events. Their eclectic tunes and chill chat create a courtly atmosphere for all to enjoy. Join them, and may thy gaming experience be ever glorious. Temyari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play Blue Class, I hunt achievement points. I have an interactive Twitch stream. Thank you for coming over. I hope your stream was good. What was the meme about the provision of focus? So you can, if you let me go to the crafting station because it's a little quicker whenever I would do it. Mostly just to, again, this is a valid concern that Slice has raised, that this might be more expensive to do this way. But I would always just walk up to the weaponsmithing, search ASC for Ascended, and then, well, here, let me redo that because I don't think it sorted correctly. Maybe it did. And then right here, these ectoplasm refinements, I have so much elderwood and so much mithril and maybe so much leather. Oh my god, so much leather that I would just craft each of these every day just to get rid of the elderwood, mithril, and leather. Just to get rid of them. And the thing is, because these, Kari, are already on a daily cooldown, you can... Zach, you're grounded. You go to your room. Because they're already on a daily cooldown, the Grove. Yes, yes, you can. Let me show you. Because these are already on a daily cooldown, I'm gonna finish this sentence when we get where we're going. Like some kind of cartoon cutscene. Wardens, here we go. And I'm gonna trade in a handful of them. Pretend I haven't spoken. I'll just say it again. Realistically, I'll just say it again. Okay. Now, where is the provisioner boy? Provisioner boy or girl? Where are you? Try this level. Oh, I found him. They're right there. Okay, so now let me start again. Because these... God damn it. Because these are already on their own daily cooldown, I can only craft one a day. You can trade these in as much as you want. I can just trade these in and get provisioner tokens. So I brought that up because you can pre-stack them, which may or may not be very useful. It probably is more expensive that way. But for instance, right now, the Elder Spirit residue, whatever this shit is, you can't make very much gold with this right now. It's like a 1 silver profit if I were to turn this into Spirit Wood planks to sell. And while, again, totally valid, might be more expensive, it might be an option for you if you're just overflowing with Ecto and Elderwood and want to just get rid of it. Turn it into provisioner tokens. Whereas the other items, you know, these sheets of Ambrite, you know, purchases per account 1 day. I want to stack and yeah. Or like, who's gonna buy 14 Superior Runes of the Grove, dude? Now, a word of caution: don't do the silk one. Don't do the Let me find the armor smithing. Where is? Oh, it's way up there. Don't do, at least not for this reason, don't do the spool of silk weaving thread. There is no provisioner token or whatever that takes these. I don't know, is that? Oh, I don't have that set to also say here. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll fix it. But basically, every time the Twitch stream gets to 25 viewers, a giveaway automatically kicks off. And every time the Twitch stream hits 50 viewers, another automatic giveaway kicks off. There we go. It'll now, whenever someone uses that command, it'll also show on YouTube now. Sorry about that. A lot of times I forget to... Amir, what's up? I forget to make the message send on YouTube chat as well. It's a little bit neglected, unfortunately. What do we got? 106 of these? Oh my god, I have so much silk, dude. It would be so great It'd be so great if I could spend these on provisioner tokens, or on anything for that matter. I just have so much. And if we look at the daily on efficiency, I would, if I craft a bolt of Damask to sell, I would lose 30 silver. Bruh. Scam. I'm new Guardian player. Me too. That's a fucking lie. 5-hour meta train. Yellow dude, please. You're killing me. You're killing me. I've been a Guardian player for 12 years, Amir. So if you need help, if you need tips, I'm your man. I am here for you, pal. Well, for Willbender hit 30k. That's not bad. And for DH 29. Well, Willbender's better. You heard it here first. Easy. One number bigger than other number. It could be speed of rotation. Are you putting all of the boons on you, all of the conditions on the golem? Are you using food and utility or not? Are you using power or condition? You have all the correct gear. All those things are really, you might not. Sometimes some people underestimate how important those things are, and each of them is important for its own reason. But generally speaking, if you have all of that set, then yeah, the speed of the rotation is usually the culprit. Get a little more familiar with your rotations. Get a little more. Ah, shit. He got hit with an ad. I didn't snooze it. Well, shit. Power Willbender, power DH. Okay. My man got hit with an ad. I'm sorry about that. I should have snoozed it again. We can do a little quick little. I cancel a lot. It takes practice, pal. If you can still hear me, if you didn't get hit with the ads, it takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of getting a feel for ad conditions. They do all of them. I don't like doing all of them because I feel like that's unrealistic. Because like how often do you have fear on the boss? How often do you have slow on the boss? You know what I mean? The rest of this is pretty reasonable. I mean, even chill is a little rare depending on your comp. But I don't like. I guess it doesn't matter very much. Goes on 3.5. Yeah, it's tough. It takes practice. You got to get a feel for your skills. Or alternatively, it's not ideal, but you can just stare at your skill bar. And in fights like Cairn or Mersad Overseer or at the Golem, that might be your best bet is to just stare at your skills and get a feel for their cooldowns and stuff. We're supposed to do 4 mil. I don't have food on, but we can just.
Don't let it go. Bring him to justice.
Oh, I did that way wrong. See, even me, we make mistakes still. Even me, we make mistakes still. Also, knowing when to swap is really important too. Zach, thank you for hanging out, buddy. I really appreciate you.
Now I am leaving Earth for no reason.
We auto on the spear. I think I'm gonna stay here and get one more. There we go. Get some rest, pal. I appreciate you. Don't love using flash combo in the middle of greatsword. I'd rather use it on spear, but here we are. And then also keep in mind, I know I'm really butchering this rotation, but keep in mind that when you're in an actual fight, you're going to have to worry about mechanics and stuff. So knowing your ideal situational rotation on the Golem is, good, but better yet, knowing how to use it in a fight, I think is arguably way more important. We're going to hover right around 33 here for a second, I think. We're sitting in... Use sword focus. Oh! So you're using Patha. Right? You're using Patha Relic? And Longbow DH. Oh, man. I won't be too much help with DH. I can't stand playing DH, as my bot is hopefully making clear. But I can try another. I haven't pulled Patha in a long time. Right, there we go. I did 33 with Spear and no food or utility. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've done Patha. Oh god. Okay. Sword. Focus. And then we want Force. Casual sweat. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, Thief on Willbender. Really? Huh. You could probably leave Fireworks on. Let me see how we pull. If we did 33. Let's see. Oh man, I want to run Patha. Okay. That is not what I meant to do. Get out of here. And Dragon Hunter on DH. Yeah, of course. Of course. You want to take advantage of that that trap damage. It's so strong.
Take the initiative. That went better than I expected.
Oh man, it's bizarre. It's so weird to think I'm about to swap over to Sword Focus again.
It's not over.
Oh, it's so weird. I'm going to be very interested to see... Interrupted the symbol. That's embarrassing. I'm going to be very interested to see... how my firework uptime is, because I feel like it's not going to be bad. Especially if I play around it a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, if we're smart about this, we can really keep fireworks up for a long time, because every hit of the Focus 4 refreshes the duration. It's actually kind of nuts. And then Courage does it too. Yeah. And then we lose it right here. We can hit Courage. Now watch this. Every single hit of that is refreshing it. Look at it. It's just hovering there. I might have interrupted it actually. We might have canceled it a little bit. Oh, I'm so used to Spear. We're gonna pull about the same, and again, that's without food. Mostly mashing buttons. It's gonna boil down largely. See, now that time, look at it. It's just gonna sit there at 5 seconds the whole time until the Focus 4 finally runs out. Greatsword 5 refreshes it. $33.7. That's even a little maybe better, but I kind of messed up the beginning. Oh no, it's almost exactly the same. Holy shit, it's like 14 DPS apart in game. Look at this. This is my Spear pull, 33,668. This is my Sword Focus pull, 33,681. Holy moly. Better versus Thief. Honestly, if you're using Shadow Steps, you should use Patha. As much as I hate that, as much as you hate that, we just should be using Patha if we're using Shadow Steps. I hate it too. I know. Damage modifiers. So you can see here, Relic of Fireworks max uptime is 7%. I had almost 6% damage from uptime. So that's 6% is better than the max 5% from Thief. Thief here would be like 4.999 or whatever. So yeah, Fireworks is free damage, even on, especially on Sword Focus. It's probably not even this good on my, let's look. Let's look at Spear. Damage modifiers. Yeah, see, this is barely better than Thief on average. Honestly, using Spear, I'd probably be better off with Thief and not have to worry so much about the fireworks uptime. Or if I were just smarter and thought a little more about it, we'd probably be fine. But even still, 5.3% is more than 5%. Now, just to humor everyone, including myself, I want to do a Patha pull. And now this is going to be awkward. I'm going to hate it because I'm going to have to think about my shadow steps again. I know. Okay, well. And now the fight started because fucking Patha Relic. Remove. Recharge. Recharge. Respawn. Okay. So this is how I would do it in raids, is I would go like this. And he's got that sword on him. Shadow step before every 4-2. Shadow step before every 4-2. So here it goes again. Shadow step. And now if we're very clever, we can do it like this. As soon as that wears off, shadow step back. We can squeeze one more into it. And you basically play the entire rotation around having shadow steps. That's the whole thing. Is you play the whole thing around having shadow steps. Look, we've got a shadow step. We've got a shadow step. We have to save them. You kind of play like having shadow steps is its own resource in a way. And it's really quite cursed. It's really quite cursed. And if you get into a real pickle, if you make a real mistake, guess what? You got Heaven's Palm there. That is also a shadow step. Fuck, dude. I'm not proud of this, but like, honestly, Patha is a little fun right this second. But what you have to keep in mind is by sitting on these shadow steps and treating them like their own resource, like how much damage am I wasting? Yes, exactly. It's almost in theory, on paper, sort of similar to like a soul beast, if you will, because what you want to do is, you know, basically hit your, see, I just fucked up right there. Hit your Sikkim before you do your burst. So in theory, it's got a little bit of similarity to that. One wolf pack. See, yeah, you get it. Kari gets it. Kari understands. Fire of 3. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Amir. See, and I'm just sitting on this flash combo, and I don't really need to be here. Finish him off. Pop, 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 pop. So look at that, 34. We even pulled a little bit better because of Patha. 34.1. And now I'm curious to see what that, copy this. I'll just put it in here. Damage modifiers. Okay, so even then, like, not great, but like 7.5% or 7.2%. That's even more than Fireworks is even possible with max uptime. So Patha, a little, I mean, and that, though, you gotta consider by just sitting on Flash Combo or Courage, how much damage am I losing by not just spamming them? You know what I mean? Which, they stack, yes. Yes, they do stack. You can see if you look at your buff bar here, there's the Resolve. And now if I use Courage, there's Resolve still. And when we use Justice, they're all 3 right there. Yes, they didn't used to. When End of Dragons first came out, they didn't stack. You had one up, and then if you used another one, that was it. But yes, they do stack. And that means that this trait, Restorative Virtues, anytime any of the 3 of them trigger, your skills get more cooldown. It's only a quarter second, but it happens a lot of times. This trait right here is one of the main reasons, and how the virtues work. Is one of the main reasons why Willbender, it's so important to hit many, many times. This trait, yeah, see? There you go. That might be your problem. You might just be sitting on your virtues. Yeah, they stack all together, pal. So that could be that's why you're only hitting 30K. You're waiting on your virtues. And you don't need to be. You can pop on Thief, you can pop on Fireworks, you can pop on whatever you want. And you'll do just fine. Now, Dragon Hunter works a little different. Kunai, what's up, brother? Dragon Hunter works a little bit differently with its virtues. A lot of times, you're gonna be you're gonna be blasting. It goes pretty good. Little throttle collapse, but we're good. Do I still have it equipped over here? No, I don't have it anywhere. So with virtues, you want. The tricky thing about running virtues on the see, I feel like I fucking hate Dragon Hunter. I fucking hate it. Even if I want to like it, I fucking hate it. So the tricky thing about running virtues on Dragon Hunter is you obviously want your unscathed contender strong, very strong. You want inspiring virtue, except then if you also run heavy light, which is easier to play, you are almost penalized in a way because you're not using your virtues. And so this 10% damage is super important, and I feel like it has really good synergy with Big Game Hunter. So I am inclined to run both, but that's pretty hard. And from my understanding, the bench is only like 500 damage higher with Big Game Hunter versus Heavy Light. What's your bench of Power Willbender? What did I do? 33 something with a bad opener and no food? Not good, but you know I don't bench. My numbers are on the actual boss fights. I don't play with the golem very much at all. I can't stand to. It drives me nuts. It drives me crazy. But we just did, actually, we did a bunch. My first number is good, but falls off. Yeah, same. Same. I mean, this was my first pull with Spear, which, again, bad opener. Spear was 33-6. This was Sword Focus with, Fireworks. And then this one was Sword Focus with Patha. So 33-6, 113 on DH. Let me look. I don't play DH enough. I don't like it. Yeah, for virtues, DH, I have 323 on DH. You could do, I mean, you could do these. You could do these, but they're not going to give you more damage. You could run Crippled Senses because that would add some crippled duration. That's probably a little smarter, but I've assumed that if you're fighting a raid boss, that it's going to be crippled kind of all the time, and that might be not true. So I run this for extra move speed and a little extra damage when I use wings to proc Inspiring Virtue. But I hate playing DH. As you can see, every time someone says DH, the bot gets mad. I can't stand playing DH. I've never liked it. I respect, I don't mind if other people like it. I always compare it to Black Olive. Some people love them. I don't like, a lot of people hate them. I fucking hate them. I don't want to play it. But this is how I would do it if I were trying to play DH. If you have different gear, you can run Radiance, and that makes it simplifies it quite a lot because you don't have virtues. You have free crit chance. You can run Dragon stats, and you can run Heavy Light, so you don't have to worry about hitting your virtues at all. You can just use your weapon skills and traps and go nuts. I probably would also, for that matter, I'd probably run the heal trap just to get more proc on the what would be the DH relic. Do I use Thief? I use Fireworks usually on Willbender. Because Greatsword 5 procs it, Spear 5 procs it, and your Courage procs it for some reason.
That feels good.
So this Crashing Courage will pop your Fireworks. Run Fireworks again. So you can see. And then if you run Sword Focus still, you get a lot of Fireworks value on both. So when this one hits, all 9 times that it hits, it refreshes your Fireworks. And when this pops and hits, it refreshes your Fireworks. And when you hit Courage for the first time, and when you hit, you have a lot of Fireworks value with Sword Focus, actually. But here, I can show you. If we step over here, right there, Relic of Fireworks from using Courage, which is a little strange. Because if you read Fireworks, it says when you deal strike damage with a weapon skill. This is not a weapon skill. So it's a little bit anomalous in that regard. Now, also, while I'm talking about Fireworks specifically, indulge me with this. Let me out of combat, you fuck. Let me out. Now watch this. This is the crazy one. We're still running Fireworks. Now watch this. I'm not even going to have the golem targeted. I'm going to press F1. Nothing about this does strike damage. And yet there's Fireworks. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even hit him. I did blind to him. That's it. I did blindness to him, and it procced. Core Guard's wild, dude. Core Guard's nuts. But yeah, I use fireworks. If you run sword focus, you would have even better fireworks. Force accuracy assassin. Okay. Force oops, shit. Accuracy. Put my mighty infusions back on. And now here on spear, this is 20-second cooldown. This is 20-second cooldown. Those both proc fireworks. So it's a little bit less no. 5. There we go. It's a little bit less straightforward. You got to kind of think about it a little more. Dude, we need the real legendary spear skin. There we go, baby. Yes, the chaos spear. How much is that right now? Oh my lord. Holy. My gonna.
No letting up. Bring him to justice.
Do one of these, one more of these. Oh, I swapped back to Whirling Light. Tormented Spear is more expensive? Might be just be rarer. Oh, that was a bad swap right there. Oh my Gordon. I forgot what weapons I was using and everything, dude. Get fireworks. Cheeky little Helio Strike. See, like, I'm kind of just hitting Greatsword 5 off cooldown. If I really paid more mind to it, with regard to, if I really paid more mind to it with regard to the fireworks relic, like, I think I could even squeeze out a little more uptime. Courage, too. Like, we weren't out of fireworks yet. We could have done a little better. We could have squeezed a little more uptime out of it. But like I said, I don't spend a lot of time on the Golem. I feel like it's, I don't want to say a waste of time. Like, I understand benchmarks are important for gauging the power of a particular build or spec, and I get that, I do, but honestly, it's so mind-numbing after a handful of pulls. Like, I don't want to do it anymore, you know? So while benching is important, I feel like it's probably more important to get comfortable with, you know, learn what the skills really do and learn when to use them in your rotation. But also, if you fall out of rotation, knowing exactly what those skills do will give you the tools to know if you mess up, if you have to do a mechanic, if you get downed, if you have to res, whatever. You know how to kind of jump right back into where you were or to where is also good. And that's, I think, a big part of it. That's a lot better. There we go. 35-3 with no food or utility. 35-3. That was a lot better. And I'm still kind of just mashing buttons. But I think, to get back to your very original question, Amir, I think that rotation speed is very important, especially on a build like Willbender. It's more than Thief 5.2. An idea of what you're doing of learn like 20 times. Moving to Twitch. Relentless, I'm happy to hear it, pal. Though, admittedly, I don't know how much longer I'll be live. Oh, shit. I don't know how to get back to my YouTube chat. I don't know how to get back to my YouTube chat. It's gone. I closed it. What's up, man? So, yeah. We getting yanked. We'll be RB. Any, did I help at all, Amir? I know it was probably a lot of information to dump on you like that. Is there anything else I can help with, I can offer? Again, I'm probably not gonna be, I should have ended like 45 minutes ago, honestly, but if there's anything more I can, any more insight, I think honestly just stacking your virtues could be just the ticket between, you know, 30 and more. But again, it's really important. Benching is not everything. If you can perform really, really well in fights, no one's gonna care how much you bench. I don't like benching. I don't like doing this. I don't want to waste it. To me, it's like wasting food. I could pop this open and drop a nice power food, and I could eat a sharpening stone, or even buy a writ and like really pump on the golem. Like, who cares, you know? Learn the fights, learn what your skills do, take them to the fights, and put numbers up on a real boss. That's the good. Now, I mean, don't worry too much about your bench numbers. Golem makes for a non-real situation. Exactly. The thing, yeah, there are things you can do. You can have 100% flank uptime. You have permanent perfect boon uptime, permanent perfect condition uptime. There's no phasing. Well, I guess you could simulate phasing by, if you do something like, if you shit, that's not what I wanted. Stop it. If you do a 1 mil golem, that kind of can simulate like a quick phase of a boss, maybe. So you can kind of do something like this. Yeah, that's I didn't mean to open on 4, bro. I pressed 5. And also, don't worry about it too much if you make a mistake, because clearly I have, like I said, I've played Guardian for 12 years, and like I still make mistakes all the time, and I'll be the first one to call myself out on them. I have a friend who said he didn't want to upload videos because he thought people would meticulously analyze his gameplay and go, oh, he made a mistake. Oh, he made a mistake. I'm like, brother, I do that to me. What are you worried about? There's no shame in it. There's no shame in admitting, hey, I could do that a little better if I tried a little harder, if I did it a little different. You know? And that's fine. And so you can use something like this to sort of simulate a quicker phase in a fight, you know, like maybe a really good group doing Sloth, or maybe a really good group doing KC with a bunch of orbs. Those phases are pretty fast, you know. We're getting yanked again, and see, and that wasn't even that much better. You know why? Because we were ramping down.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I've been CC'd. Let's be honest, we just had our first Sarah CM with loadout 2-button Deadeye. Damn. And I didn't get invited. No, I'm kidding. Power creeps high, doesn't matter. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but it still feels good to put big number up on the board. It still feels good to know. It feels especially good, you know, when other people comment on it, like, wow, whoever you are, like, you did fantastic damage, and you can go, hey, thanks, you know? I really don't want to do gate. If this group has to do gate, I'm not doing it. I would be down to do wing 7, and I could maybe give Amir some more tips about power, and Swoosh too. Oops, I'm in an instance. And Swoosh too, possibly, if he wants to, you know, pick up the power Willbender mantle once again. But it's if they haven't done gate, it's really way too late, honestly. If someone has a post-gate instance. Which sounds toxic, but it's just late. Very late. He says I have. Oh. Cool, I'll hang out. He got his he's not even here anymore, I think. He got what he needed from me and took off. God damn it. So Mr. Flop is saying I need to make the bed. Alright, yeah. Well.
I'm back, baby.
Cool Knives is back, baby. We were discussing Power Willbender mostly. Thank you for the follow. Not alone. Appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good time while we're here. Dude, I didn't know there was a ticket emoji. That's sick. I should have put that in the title. Anybody in here I know? Oh, Miko's in here. Oh, shit. Grumpy, thank you for the primer. Dang, I never get to see that first month alert. I love that. I worked hard on that. Thank you so much, pal. Appreciate you. I'm glad you've had a good enough time to invest your prime in me. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. See, look, it's supposed to play in both of them. Actually, I need to relog in the Small Masker account on YouTube, too. But... no, you. Alright, cool. Let's get in there. Wing 7. We'll do this really quick. I'm staying on kind of way later than I should be. This is bad for me. I'm going to be miserable tomorrow. And in fact, this might actually fuck up my stream for tomorrow. Saiyin's pointing out my stream schedule, and I'm ruining it by staying up degen hours. Like your man put. Grumpy, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. Look, hey, it's valid, Saiyan. It's valid, dude. It's a valid point. I want to move back to Thief, but I can't enjoy Spear or Axe. Inspector is meme heal. You could go back to classic Staff Daredevil, maybe. If you want to, maybe. Just trying to figure out the class. My advice to new and returning players, Grumpy, is always try everything. It's always try everything as much as you can. Try all the classes, try all their elite specs when you can, try all the different types of utility skills, try all the different weapons, try everything, because you really, it might surprise you. A particular class or elite specs archetype might not seem like one you would jive with, but it might surprise you how much fun you have playing a different, play style outside of what you think it might be. So my advice is always, first of all, just try everything you can get your hands on. And if there's something you like from one class, but maybe you don't like all of it, you can keep kind of looking for that, scratch that itch with more things that you do like. Play Mesmer and play everything on one class and have access to Vert, which is broken. Vert is kind of broken, but I do that with Guardian. I do everything on, even back before I played like Giga tryhard sweaty DPS, I would even play DPS wearing Seraph stats, just so that if something went wrong, I was so PMA. If something went wrong, I had a little bit of healing and a little bit of boon duration that I could keep the group alive if the healers died, if something went wrong. And usually I would still do passable DPS in full Seraph. Though these days we have Plague Doctor is arguably a little better. And we have, what's the new one that Quick Brand runs? Ritualist is really, really strong. Really strong stats. But I used to, tanking, back when Chrono Tank was the thing, I did an occasional tank on Firebrand. I did Deimos hand kiting on Firebrand. I did even kite green 2 as Firebrand. That's what I would do it on. If someone asked me, hey, it's an emergency, can you come kite green 2? I'll pay you 1,000 gold. Yeah, sure, I'm going to do it on Firebrand. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't even be here. The kid that I wanted to... Ooh, 48K. I see you, baby. I see you. Sheesh. The option for the average player to access group support feels so good. That's why I like Ranger and Guardian so much. Yeah. Yeah. I love that there are different tiers of support that builds that can be offered from different specs. So if you want to play a really sweaty, try-hardy support, you have the option. I don't know what you would play, but the option is there. Or if you want kind of cozy and comfy, Ranger and Guardian are there. So I like that. I don't know. Again, I don't really have a lot of experience, especially with support outside of Guardian, but he is dead. He fall in the sand. You could play Soul Beast, just saying, and turn the pets off. We were talking about my Fractal Static a bit ago. One of my Fractal Static mates is a incredible level Untamed main. Actually, my raid leader is also an incredible level Untamed main. They're both very, very good Untamed players. And the number of times, if in Sunqua Peak, if I dashes to the edge where the entrance is, his pet would go outside of the arena and just stand there. And we'd be like, Munchie, why aren't you doing any damage, bro? Because his fucking pet's out sleeping. So I understand about not wanting to deal with the pet AI. I feel you. I've witnessed it. I get it. Understandable. Have a nice day. I play Soul Beast but can't cover all roles on Soul Beast. Well, it sounds like you need to get back to the theory crafting. You need to be theory crafting some more Soul Beast builds, my brother. Get Soul Beast with staff. You can do healing, right? Can't do alacrity though. Or I wish you could do quickness. How cool does Quick Beast sound? Necro to 30-ish. Got the first 2 expansion boosted warrior. Went back to got the Necro to 80 and trying Revenant. You're on the path, man. You're on your path, buddy. That's literally the best. Like the you know, that's you're following the advice before I even gave it to you. Just try all the things out. See what you like. See what you don't like. Quick Beast. See, Kari, you get it. You understand. You picking up what I'm putting down. You understand. Did Miko leave? Oh, Sag. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, he did leave. He's in a wing 6. He got yanked. He got pulled. I am on NA, yeah. Hell yeah, need a lack, quick, heal. Exactly. And it's pick your fave. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's almost there. It's largely there. If I really desperately wanted to play in a group, no matter what they needed, I could do it on this character. Condi DPS, Condi DPS, Power DPS, Alack DPS, Quickness DPS, Quick Heal, Alack Heal. This class can do it all. And I know that's true of many classes. Herald, Revenant, Mesmer, Ranger, Thief, Tempest, or Ellie, rather. Otherwise, it would have helped out. That's okay. This group may or may not even fill. We're well into the DGen hours now. I really only stayed on for, you know, because Temyari brought their people in, and we got a bunch of people in here, and I was trying to show something to somebody who, unfortunately, didn't seem to stick around for the rest of my lesson for them. Alacrity. Alack is short for alacrity, and it's one of the 4 like most important skills in endgame. Well, in most combat. But in endgame especially. So the 4 main skills are might, which I'm sure maybe in your journeys you've seen. We have this right here, this might, just more outgoing damage. The other 3 are fury, which is crit chance. Quickness, which is makes you quicker, makes your attacks happen faster, and alacrity is cooldown reduction. Those are the 4 absolutely most important boons for maximum damage output. There are other boons that are important, such as Aegis. You know, if with Aegis there are a lot of attacks, you kind of maybe it's a little inconsistent which attacks are blockable and which are not. So you kind of have to get a feel for it if you're going to rely on it as a Guardian player. Stability is good. You can't get knocked over, knocked down, floated, launched, stunned, dazed, anything like that. Resolution and protection kind of go hand in hand as yin and yang. Protection means you take less strike damage. Resolution means you take less Condi damage. Resistance is a bit of a unique one. Resistance says non-damaging conditions on you are ineffective. So that means if I'm crippled or chilled or blinded, if I become booned with resistance, the cripple and the chill and the blind are still there and their timers are still ticking, but they don't affect me. So while I have resistance, my move speed is normal. My attacks don't miss. If I have slow, my attacks are normal speed, you know. There's if you actually, while I'm talking about this, as a new and or returning player, don't ever forget, or I guess maybe I'm teaching or learning, there is a wiki command built into the game. So you can literally type right into the chat box. You can do wiki, and then we're talking about boons. So you can look up boons. And it literally takes you to the wiki page about boons. And you can learn what they all do, where they all come from, what they convert into if you use a conversion skill. What skills do what, you know, these are weapon skills that remove boons, healing skills that remove boons, utility skills, and skills that transfer boons, skills that convert boons, you know, all kinds of, all the information you could possibly want. It's amazing. The wiki command is amazing, and it is real. And we love to see it. We're down to 6 out of 10 now. Down to 6 out of 10. I wonder if he just joined another LFG. Being 3 DPS, Aqua Breather. I was hoping I could do at least one boss with these guys, for you guys, with you guys, but it is just getting later by the minute, since that's how time works. Didn't know about the in-game. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. Grumpy, there was a, it's happened a bunch of times where I'll say, oh, you know, somebody's asking something, and I say /wiki, you know, something, and they'll be like, are you being sarcastic, or is that a real command? I'm like, no, it's a real command. You can even, bro, add tab. Why isn't that working? All right, well, now it's not letting me add a new tab. But basically, you can say you want to learn about mithril ore, or yeah, you can type in mithril ore, and it takes you directly to the page for mithril ore. Okay, but check this out. You can also, suppose you have something in your, I should have some on me, actually. I don't. That's insane. Suppose you have some mithril ore, and you're curious. Pretend this is in your inventory. You can also do /wiki, and then you can shift-click, and that links it. So, like, if you were just in Say chat, you can just link mithril ore, and it pops up like this, and other players can mouse over it. They can mouse over it in the chat box, and they can see what it is and what it's, you know, what it has to say about it. But you can also do / oh shit, with an ad. No, he's subbed now. He doesn't have an ad. Let's go. Anyway, you can also do /wiki and then shift click it and link it and hit enter, and it also will take you to the mithril ore, which is sick. You can use links. And if you, what if we search for ore? Is that good? Not as good. And then furthermore, if you want to keep using links, you can /wiki and say you want to learn about copper, silver, and gold ore. You can link all 3 of them, and it will say these chat links were included, and you can look at each one of them individually. You can open extra windows, you know, however you want to do it, and look what they're all for, where they all come from, what they're used in, all that stuff. It's amazing. The wiki command is amazing. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Now, unfortunately, we're down to 3 people. Doesn't seem to be happening. Maybe next time, pals. Minus DPS. Now, all that said, it is late, and I really should get to sleep. I should go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The crafting in this game does take a little bit of getting used to. I remember when I first started, I didn't find it terribly intuitive, but you'll get there. You'll be fine. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to try my best to be back tomorrow afternoon, roughly the same time. I'm usually not streaming this late. I'm usually ending by around midnight, and as you guys can see by my in-game, we're pushing 1:15 a.m. So, and I still have to get up and take my wife to work in the morning, so we are gonna struggle, but I'll try. I'll try to be back tomorrow. So let's find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. I'll try to find a helpful one, because those are the best ones, in my opinion. But it's DGen hours, so I don't know who's gonna be here. Who's gonna be around in the G-dubs category.
Have a great night.
Yeah, it's pretty slim pickings, boys and girls. It's pretty slim. Swoosh, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Grimjack's very knowledgeable, but he's playing PvP. So I don't know that that would be... Who do we got? Hell yeah. Thank you, Slice, for hanging out, pal. I appreciate you. We could raid Tofa. I've gotten some good feedback about Tofa before, though she's much newer to the game. I think she'd be down to try and help you, though. Save art facing for last. Yeah, let's what do you think? Do we go to Topher or do we go to Grimjack? I haven't rated Grimjack in a while. I think we go to Tofa. Tofa's new. We got to welcome the new gamers. Oh, look at that, right at the top. We got to welcome the new gamers to Tyria. She's getting through her story. She's having fun. So, thank you guys for hanging out. If you need more of me, I'm on Discord. If I'm not sleeping or driving, I'm down to help out. I'm down to hop in game. I'm down to answer questions. I have a lot of content on YouTube if you're into that kind of thing. There's the account tour. There's the whole pacifist series. There's a playlist of videos where I try to complete raids while chat turns on a bunch of very jarring shaders. That's kind of fun. So it's all out there. Thank you again for hanging out. I love yous. I'll try my best to be back tomorrow. Enjoy the outro scene in the credits. They're in my instance. I'm on the ship. Oh, that's sick. Go see Kiera and Tofa. Have good. I love you. Mwah!
It was Hellmaster brought another light in the world of Tyria, ready for a fight. Dragon Hunter hating, ain't no debating. Watch him on Twitch, out DPS and playing. High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon Hunter's running, can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon Hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of Anashim. Cutting chin loose, achievement point master, he's collecting them all. Jumping puzzles, fractals answering the call. Tyria's finest, his fame ain't a fluke. And PvP by 5 players goes off like a nuke. Hellmaster, the legend guardian elite. Dragon Hunter's running,